With some Final Fantasy 14 VR. I'm back in the freaking mix. And here we freaking are, everybody. It's beautiful. Actually beautiful. There's a lot of people here, too. Look at all these people. Hello, people. Goodbye, people. We up on that Hyperion server, everybody. Was I over here? Looks like we got some quests over here. Got icon over here, check out. Look at the weather. Alright, so what's over here? We got something going on. Look, some quest icons over here. What is this? Yeah, that's how I tab target. I hold right trigger first. And then right bumper. Freaking get these rascals. Get this freaking rascal. Get this freaking rascal. Get this freaking rascal. Oh wow, it hit me from down there. Y'all saw that? Like, freaking hit me in the face. Alright, well I'll hit you right back in the face, you little Oboan. Or Oban. I couldn't even say their name right. Let's get that rascal over there. Didn't want a bunch of dark energy on that one, everybody. Hit them with dark energy. What about the one that's right in front of me? Oh, okay. I wasn't facing it enough. Didn't want to sleep spell, everybody. Go to sleep. Hit him in the face. And with the basic attack, all of this person's getting push-ups in. Look down. Y'all remember hitting up by the campfire? You know, the homies, group of friends, family perhaps. I got to do it a couple times. Wouldn't be a nice, neat bonfire like this, though. It'd be like some fire pit. It's definitely a thing, though. What we got going on? Your phone's died, you're letting them charge, there you go. It was sitting around doing the campfire song? What's the campfire song? I think I got rid of all the Oro things, everybody. I don't think I have to get any of them anymore. I'm gonna get this one anyways, because I feel like it. Get this one because we feel like it. Alright, I'm all the way out here. There's a couple little pin needles over here. Y'all see these little pin needles right there? I'm gonna get those. Biru! What do y'all think? Biru? Good Biru. I'm joking. Get this freaking ant, little rascal. Get this ant, rascal. We're getting damaged. What do y'all think? Getting damaged? We got some XP, everybody. I love how the XP is, like, right there. Yeah, fate nearby. What is this little pin needle? I thought we had a pin needle. Did I miss it, everybody? There's a little pin needle, and it's, like, over there. It's back over here, everybody. Let's see. Gotta go somewhere this way. Well, that was cool looking. Let's go over here. And we got like a little pen needle like right here or something. Maybe it's up in here? There's something up there? Really bad at controlling the third-person camera. Let's go this way. Oh look, there's something up here. Anything here? I don't see anything. The map made it look like it's like right here. Can't tell what's supposed to be here. What's here, everybody? What's here? I really keep moving there, but I didn't see anything. What's the map say? We gotta go this way. Oh, that person's flying, everybody. Can't wait to be doing that. We're going, everybody. Here we go. Look at that freaking ant. Hello, ant. Goodbye. It was fun playing with it. Getting like some spooky western type of vibe right here with that thing and that. And the weather. Alright, everybody. That way we go. He was a cutie patootie. Dandelion VT! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Here we are, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV Virtual Reality. It's freaking here, everybody. It could be Sword Art Online, Soul Leveling, Log Horizon, you name it. You could be doing it now. It exists, and it's possibly the best VR game of all time. I'm joking, but I'm serious, everybody. I'm joking, but I'm serious. How many animes did they make about doing something like this? You're able to do it now, and it definitely doesn't mess it around. Here, everybody.
Might I interest you in a chocobo?
Let's hit this chocobo. Oh, look, we gotta ride a chocobo, everybody.
Tell me, this is your first visit.
Ride a chocobo. And yeah, shout outs to you. Dandelion VT, MMO, RPG, shooter, action, horror. Just sit back and enjoy, everybody. Still on the work. Also, am testing my videos to see if they should sound fine or not. If there's a game you'd like to see me playing, let me know. Support our friend, Dandelion VT. Right there, twitch.tv/DandelionVT. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You didn't know you could do VR for this? You're gonna hit that exclamation point disclaimer on that one. We are right now on the Flat 2 VR Studios Final Fantasy XIV mod, everybody. It's technically a mod. People, you haven't heard about this because anybody that has done it is too scared to talk about it because, you know, honestly speaking, Square needs to kind of, you know, get up to date with you know, add-ons and community mods and an MMORPG if they want to continue to be one of the best games of all time. Because right now, this is the best VR MMO of all time. I'm joking, but I'm serious, everybody. This is the only VR MMO that you can play on live servers. WoW might have this, but you can only play it on private servers, and every other VR MMO mod that exists is either bad or stopped working because of updates. But, Final Fantasy... Dawn Trail broke it, and there was a dedicated person that rebuilt the mod and got it to work again. They lost some of the features. There used to be motion controls and a bunch of nonsense. You used to do player-owned houses, and I saw a video where you could, like, place stuff in the house. It was kind of lit. And they implemented all those features on the WoW one, but I'm more interested in Final Fantasy, everybody. I really am. I would like to see Final Fantasy be doing as good as that game. So... I'm gonna be mostly playing this. I've been really wanting to get into it. Excuse me? Yup. There is a VR Final Fantasy 14 mod, everybody. You can do exclamation point thing right there and get the info on the community. It's actually, it was a community that turned into an organization because they're this good at making mods for VR that now there actually is a company. But this was made from the community. This is a separate thing. But the people that made this, now they're actually doing stuff with VR. I think the devs should hire them. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I think every developer should hire them. They're good at what they do, and, you know, they've turned games like Resident Evil, Fallout, Halo, a bunch of other games into virtual reality. And they did a really good job with it, using VR physics with certain things. This game used to have some motion controls, but Dawn Trail broke some of the features. But you can play using 2 controllers, and it's basically controller with the Oculus buttons. There's not a D-pad, so I have a shortcut that makes my stuff D-pad. It's a little janky, but it works. So I'm gonna be honest, everybody. It's one of those things, it's a little bit of a learning to it, but if people can play this game on console, you can play it on VR, everybody. You got console controls. Look, I can switch between this. I can pull up, I don't know, let's pull up this. There's my, there's all that stuff. Here's my character right here. There's all my info everywhere. Look at my stats, everybody. I got stats. And there's settings, too. Like, you see how my hand is behind it right now? You could actually put your hand in front of it if you want. There's, like, accessibility settings. You can change the whole HUD. I got my HUD curved. It's beautiful, everybody. This is beautiful. It's honestly, this is my 3rd time playing the game in VR now. On stream with y'all. Showing the world, honestly, that this is literally one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. My entire life. I played Final Fantasy 14. I was into it. It's pretty good. A lot of things took over in my life. I couldn't get super into it because MMOs are commitment, everybody. You know what I'm talking about. But I'm mind blown by this. Like, I actually just want to lock in on this and just not play anything else. But I keep playing other stuff because, I don't know, I just be doing it. I'm really into shooter games. That's what I mostly play and stream. You know, there's a whole bunch of about me in that intro y'all can read. I've been there and done that with a lot of stuff in games, and now I'm at the point where I just want to do really cool stuff that interests me like this. This is one of the coolest things I've ever had to do in my life. I think we're going the wrong way, everybody. Where am I supposed to be going? Where are we going? I'm like, I've just been talking to y'all walking around because, oh, why not, everybody? Final Fantasy 14 VR. And I can spin around, y'all. You see me spinning with the thing, but you can actually spin around normal too. I do recommend that you stay aligned with your character's head though. So turn with the joysticks, in my opinion. It's gonna be a little bit better. But you can turn while, you know, not doing a joystick too. Oh, like that. There we go, everybody. So let's go this way, everybody. We're gonna go this way. Let me sit back a little bit here. I've been like sitting back. Lean back, everybody. Lean back. High end. So you can go 3rd person in this, everybody. A lot of people are concerned, like, oh, but if you're stuck in 1st person in VR, you're gonna get crapped on in dungeons. You can go 3rd person in VR, everybody. And what makes it even crazier, here, I have to show y'all. So I have it on VR viewing screen for streaming purposes, everybody. But it normally looks like this. And you could just touch your mouse on a thing, and look how far I am. Let's go into the VR view and check this out, everybody. Let's see. Well, let's go, you know, dungeon mode really quick. This is how far you can zoom out in VR if you wanted to do high-end content. And here, check out the camera point of views on this. You ever get a camera point of view like this in Final Fantasy, everybody? I'm sure you've never looked at it from this specific angle, am I right, everybody? As we move further and around, you can go over here. Oh, wow. Look at this. Wow. I never done this, everybody. It's my first time doing this. Look, like we're up and over here. Oh, wow. This is cool, right? They really cooked with this, everybody. Like, I could just sit and play like this and talk to y'all while just kind of playing normal. Or, if I want to get more into it, you get more into it, everybody. I would do that zoom out thing more, but as you can see here, it defaults me to here. You have to use your mouse to zoom out. I'm gonna try something really quick. If I go... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I'm gonna get 2 monitors one day, specifically for this game, everybody. Just so I can zoom out really quick for y'all, because I only have 1 monitor, so y'all see I have it on a virtual monitor and a second desktop. That way, it looks all full screen to y'all, because otherwise it looks scuffed, everybody. Otherwise, it looks like this. I did a lot of tech to get this working. Like, look at this, everybody. It's beautiful, everybody. I got a dual PC set up. You're not going to be able to stream this game on a single PC. I can tell you all that right now. This uses a lot of VRAM. So I have 2 computers set up, and we have the game over here. This is how the game normally looks. And you can click on all the icons and stuff, you know what I mean? So if you want to go through your UI, it looks kind of funky over here, right? But it transitions into VR better. That's what makes it kind of interesting. But yeah, we're zoomed back out. I'm going to go back over now. Boom, boom. And now we're back over. Yeah, I've been really thinking about it, getting like a cheap second monitor just so I can do this. Hopefully it wouldn't hurt my performance too bad, because adding a second monitor is gonna use more virtual memory, so it's another concern of mine. But I don't know, it might be worth it when I get to high end, so that way I can zoom out like this and play normal. You know what I mean? I could play normal for like if it's a really, really hard dungeon, because I'm probably not gonna want to be first person all the time. But I do want to try. What I'm trying to do right now is run through it like this. This far on a zoom with the third person and this. I want to see if honestly, I want to ask them if they can make a setting so we can zoom out while in this mode. I'm going to ask the developers to put this option in because I think it's necessary. I think they need it. I mean, you can do it with the mouse, but it'd be cool to be able to do it from the controllers. So, I'll get back to y'all on that. I'm just randomly thinking to myself out loud right now, everybody. Heavily depends on your RAM and stuff. Yeah, I think I got 32 or 64. I actually don't even remember. I'm gonna be honest. I got a good amount of RAM. I got a good amount. I don't got no 16. Yeah, I'll get like a 60 hertz monitor because I'm on this is a 280 hertz monitor. The one that this is on. The other one would need to be like a... And I got a 3070. Both my computers have 3070 graphics cards. If I didn't have a 3070, it would be pretty rough to run this with the VTube model and everything. Luckily, I feel like I have the perfect size graphics card to run this at a solid... We're basically getting max frames. Like, it says 120 frames here. But I think it is... I'm not exactly sure how it is. I dropped down in the cities, that's for sure. Be careful going through the cities, everybody. But I feel like that's just a thing in general in this game, right? Y'all be dropping frames in the cities? Just a little bit. It'd be like that in MMOs, everybody. A lot of characters, a lot of people doing stuff at the same time. Everybody's dropping frames. Only a little bit, though. Three monitors and still max settings? That's good. Yet the VR mod puts you on a specific graphics setting. You can't change the graphics settings from what I heard. But they did that because this is so memory intensive that they had to. Because that was the reason why this mod broke. Dawn Trail, the update, basically made it so like even a 4070 card couldn't run this game. But they fixed it so now you can run it on like a 2070. I don't think a 10 card's gonna run it, but a 2070 can barely run it. And then a 3070, you'll be cooking. You'll be doing pretty good. A 4070, I heard you get like really good frames and stuff. Yeah, VR stuff is very intense. That's why you see a lot of VR games. A lot of VR games don't have graphics this good. I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the best things about this. Is This is insanely good graphics for VR. Like, compared to what most VR games are, outside of like Half-Life Alyx and a couple other handfuls, a lot of VR games look like they're on like Xbox 360. They look like they're on Xbox 360, let's be honest, everybody. If that, sometimes they look like original Xbox. It'd be kind of yikes over there sometimes. We got some quests over here, but let's go this way. Let's mess up this freaking star thing just because y'all are here and hanging out. I mean, freaking beam that freaking rascal. Beam that freaking rascal. Hit him with some freaking spells. Hit him with another freaking spell. Hit him with another one. Oh, we got him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's kill it with fire. Fire! That's that skill, everybody. I love this. Isn't that cool, yo? It comes up all HUD-y. We got our HUD. I got this. We got our map, everybody. Where's my map? It's this button. Where's my map? Where are we going? That way, everybody. We got some quests over here we still gotta do. I gotta turn in a couple. Over here, looks like there's a quest. Something over here. Looks like just a person in here. We're over here at this little diner, everybody. Door in, door in. Oh, we got a couple quests in here. Oh, look at all these people. They're all doing their thing. They can't see me wave, only I can, everybody. But wouldn't that be cool? Walk up to people
Roger
and
says,
wave.
Drink fair ye, lassie. You won't get better ale or spirits fare your coin than at me place.
Hey, we have to give them something. This one.
Roger
There you go.
says, what's that? Missisidoa asked ye to bring this here to me? Ha. Hey, so even that foul-mouthed drunk knows
Oh,
the
we
meaning
got-
of remorse. Reckon this is
Quest
fair the time I
complete!
carried his drink sodden arse back home. Roger says, but hells, and honest to God's pumping from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks'll do with her. Roger says the lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks fair the help, lassie. While Baru says fish, futile. There are no suitable species. But I shall not surrender. While Baru says oh Robar. Of course. But wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? While Baru says well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational.
Alright, what we got going on?
Saute with salt,
If you see
a sprig
thugs
of
around
cinnamon,
town,
so
they
simple
hired
it's
them.
sublime.
Aw, snap.
While Baru says fish is a costly commodity here
Hello.
in Sanaland. Were it not for your local
Hey you,
largesse,
hey you. I want
would
to talk
have
to you.
been forced to fork out
Wow,
a
they're too
fortune to
busy,
have some
everybody. They're
brought
too
hither.
busy in their
Thank you.
conversation. I'm
While Baru
rudely
says,
interrupting.
Bugger.
That's
My
me in a
stores of
nutshell,
true
everybody.
meat are
Can I
nearly
rudely
naught.
interrupt?
While Baru
I'm joking.
says
I
the
normally
meat
never
is an
do that.
indispensable ingredient for making my
Oh,
smoked
this
stew
person.
loaves, which are famous
Oh,
for
they
their
lost it
fantastic
all,
flavor.
and they're
While
hitting
Baru says, fortunately,
they're hitting
I
that
am no
whiskey,
fool.
everybody. They're hitting
In
already. Oh, they're
preparation
swerving
for
a bit
this
too.
possibility,
Yo, dude,
I
you
have set
alright?
2 barrel traps outside our
Oh,
establishment.
let
While
me get you.
Baru says, alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live
That's
beasts.
funny.
If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. While Baru says welcome to the coffer and coffin. Be it belly-burning beverages
coffer
or
and coffin,
mouth-watering
everybody.
morsels, our refreshing repast shall renew your sagging spirits.
Oh, they have like a bunch of stuff we can buy if we want to get cooking or whatever. Can you cook in this game? You can cook, right? What can you cook in this game? Is there like cooking levels? I've never cooked in this game before.
Roger says word is, Black Brush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Roger says bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy
Oh,
putting
I
a few
see.
extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse.
Because of the VR mode, I can't click on that. There we go, everybody. Good. It's because of the... Yeah, that's... For stuff like that, I want to get the second monitor, because there's situations where I need to be able to click on stuff, and I have to, like, flip over for y'all. We're here, everybody. Super duper mega hardcore crafting. There's casual crafting and hardcore crafting, and it's super duper mega hardcore. Was it like the sweaty kind where they're like really trying to min-max all their mats and stuff? If you turn names off, it's really hard to tell NPCs from actual players. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I think you're definitely right about that. I leave the names on though. I like messing with the NPCs because they look almost real. They look almost real. And, you know, we're trying to be a little immersed, everybody. This is an RPG. We're role-playing, everybody. How you doing, dude? You alright? Did you have a hard night? And then he goes, yeah, my wife left me, my kids hate me, and my boss fired me. I'm lost, and I have to find a new guild to join. But it seems that my wife left for a different guild master. A different guild master? Oh, snap, dude. You, like, lost it all. Yeah, my whole guild turned on me. I got exiled, and now I'm here, getting wasted. Oh man, you gotta be okay. Are these your friends? Are they trying to like talk you back into joining the guild again? No, they're thinking about leaving the guild with me. Alright, I'm not the best at doing stories, everybody. I hope y'all like that. This guy here's like, yeah, this guy really screwed up. We're gonna have to figure something out with him. I can't really leave this guild. Hates too well, but I feel bad for the guy. Oh man, I do too. His wife always told me that she didn't like him. I find him very, very hurtful. Me and my husband here, Ulad. This is Ulad. We're here to try to set things straight with him and try to give him a new path, a new way of life, and get him away from that toxic woman. Cheated on him for the other guild master. Dang, yo, your guild's in shambles. Well, at least you got two good friends that got your back. They might not leave their guild, though. You might be exiled. I hope you figure things out. There's always tomorrow. I don't know. I tried, everybody. I tried. It was a sad story. I had to make up something, yo. He seems like something really got screwed up, yo. Like he's hitting that whiskey, dude. He's hitting that whiskey, and his friends are. She's pissed off, and he's just listening to all of it. Like, damn, this is a bunch of freaking drama. And this dude over here, he really lost it all. He went down over to that freaking gold saucer. He put it all on freaking Black 32. He lost it all, everybody. He lost it all. And now he's shambles. Shambles, dude. He spent the last of it on his big bottle of whiskey, and he's trying to forget today. And then these people over here have a nice, happy working relationship. They're talking about how they have very good jobs, very good friends, and that life is going good. She loves working here. She's doing an amazing job. Here you go. I'm gonna tip you. Good job. And this guy's wondering, why the heck am I lurking? Like, you know, he's just trying to hit his pipe. I'm killing his vibe. I'm gonna get out of there. I'm killing that guy's vibe. Right? And this guy over here, he's talking about how he had a big day at work. He was down at the gym. He was talking with the boys. And they were saying how they got another mission coming up. And he's ready to take part. He thinks it's going to be easy. Meanwhile, his friend over here is trying to tell him it's actually going to be hard. There's some really, really tough dudes that you got to watch out for. Otherwise, you're freaking screwed. And this guy's like, yeah. I'll see him. They can come see me. They think they're tough. Alright, everybody. I just rambled for a bit. I hope y'all liked whatever the heck I just did there. As we move forward, Final Fantasy XIV VR. This way, everybody. We gotta go freaking this way. Except I actually don't know if that's where we need to go. I mean, we did need to go that way, technically. But first, it looks like we got some stuff over here to take out. As we head over here. I hit the wrong button. What is that? Yeah, we're like over here somewhere? something over here. Look at the map. Barrel trap right there, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you freaking little untamed shrew. Let me get you. You got a big nose. A big round freaking body. Freaking take all this, dude. I think I put him to sleep everywhere. What y'all think? I put him to sleep? Put him to sleep. Sleep. Yeah, that's it. You sleeping. We got that sleepy spell. And now we freaking giving them hells. We freaking rain some fireballs. There we go. Alright, we got one of them. We got one of them. There's supposedly another one. Yep, right here, right here. Right by this little cactus, everybody. Come here. Oh, another freaking shrew! Let's sleep it again. Can I sleep you again? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Goodbye. We're gonna hit it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, on button. There we go. Got him. Alright, everybody. Slay the captured shrews. We got him. Oh, this is just so incredible, everybody. I wonder how... I don't even know. Wait, I don't need to do that. Where do we go here? Right there. Hello there.
Warren
Excuse
says
me.
looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. Warren says we stone torches are sellswords hired by Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. Warren says I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. Warren says a single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. Warren says see to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again.
Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren.
Do I have gear, everybody? I haven't even looked. Movable! The movable. Right? I had to give it a hug. So is this better than that? Where's the stat skill on this? Isn't there like a... What does that do? Oh yeah, that's level 5. There we go. What is this? Oh, I can't use that. That. Am I missing anything that's supposed to be high level, everybody? I think I'm missing stuff here. I don't have a body. Yeah, I have an aura gown, an Ori gown. That's level 1. Oh no, this is level 5. That says item level 5. What am I missing? It's not level 5, everybody. Level 5, level 5. What about my hat? Level 5. I have all level 5 gear. What about my main hand? Main hand level 5. Bone staff. I have a different staff now. Oh, that's cool. I love how the weapon in your hand changes too and everything, everybody. This is my first time equipping a different weapon and here it is in my hand. And you can really hold it however you want to hold it. That's pretty cool. It's really long. Look at this. This thing is a lot longer than that wand I had before. That wand I had before was like a lot smaller than this. You were level 10. There's not much gear yet. Level 15, 16, you unlock your first dungeon. That's when your stuff really ramps up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this game, and I only got to play it to level 50-something. And then...
Warren says, so you are ready for inspection?
Things got crazy with me.
Warren says good. Everything appears in order. Warren says yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life
intellect.
Warren says I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their halberds and dints in their helms. No matter
Quest
what
complete,
you face,
level up.
do not disregard the importance of gear.
Hey everybody. Yeah, this is gonna give me +3 intelligence. Oh, I got a gown now. Oh, it's kind of ugly, everybody. What y'all think? Ugly? And it's only for a little bit. Oh look, my arms are all droopy now. We have like a droopy... We got a droopy gown. Now let's level up so we can get rid of this. What do y'all think? Let's talk to you. We got a mini quest here. Hello.
Name's Orsbert, and he's hurt bad. Ethelgith says now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? Ethelgith says Enerode. I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong. But he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? Ethelgith says I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket...
The true motivation, better looking armor, right?
I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk him into drinking?
There's another player. Wait, look, they got a little thing.
I ain't got one on me.
Can I target them?
Oh,
Oh, look, that person was in a freaking flying saucer.
Then, shall we? Warren says our wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Warren says
yeah, everybody, we're freaking here. Final Fantasy 14 freaking VR, everybody. Like, what do you mean? I'm living the dream right now. This is, you know, dreams can become reality, everybody. This is a glimpse of the future. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be crazy when we're flying around, yo. I already kind of flew around in VR because I tried my other, you know, I tested this all out, my other account before making this account.
You will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver or cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them.
Right, the trip, everybody, the trip. Isn't there also, everybody, isn't there a setting? Because look, I have it set. Let's change something really quick. There's a setting, right, with a controller, so you're always running the direction that you're going. For like third person, whatever, right? Let's set that setting up real quick. It's under settings, right? System configuration. Control is saying I gotta put my headset on, everybody, because I can't see any of this on that screen. So I'm gonna do it from the headset while looking here. Keypad, gamepad enable, window zoom, stat. Isn't there like a setting where you always run the direction that you're holding? Or do I have to be facing? I could have sworn there was a setting where it lets me run that way. Is that a setting, everybody? I don't know. Accessibility. No? I actually really don't know. We'll figure it out later, but y'all let me know. I can't figure it out. I could have sworn there was a setting for that, though. So what we got going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Yeah, sats are nice. We need to get that good gear, but we need to get that good gear. Fixing my headset. There we go. We're back in, everybody. This is beautiful. I love the fact that we can go third person, first person, everybody. I like third person shooters. I think this third person VR thing's actually kind of cool. Really like I kind of feel like that camera in Mario 64, everybody. You know what I mean? A little floating cloud. We're the floating cloud right now. I can go first person if I want. Let's go this way. We need to... Well, actually, we had another quest over there to do. Let's go this way. I think there's something over here. What do y'all think? Right here. According to the map, it looks like there's something right here. It's not you, right? Where is it, everybody? Is it down there? It might be down there, everybody. Can we jump down that, everybody? Do I jump? I'm jumping it. Yeah. That actually, you know what's crazy? That actually made me feel like I was falling for a second. I was like, oh! Had like, oh my gosh, I'm falling feeling. I guess they're in here. They gotta be in here. The coffer and coffin. And we're back in, everybody. Guild dude's still depressed. Let's go check out over here. I must be doing something wrong. I think it's because I have something targeted. There you go.
Wow Baru says, have you carved up the critters? Quickly,
Wow
else
Baru!
my customers will complain.
How do I do this, everybody? Oh, like that. Ain't bad.
Wow Baru says, this rich, robust redness. Shrew meat is lean yet lovely, I'll learn you. Wow Baru says, slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. Wow Baru says it takes time to prepare it properly, though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless.
If you need there's a dedicated server for VR, that would be interesting, right? I'm telling y'all. I think it's gonna happen one day. You're seeing a glimpse of the future. The devs are gonna realize, oh, solo leveling's making $1 billion. Sword Art Online and Shangri-La Frontier and all these isekais are extremely popular. Everybody's always wanted this. Maybe we give it to them. And then advertise the crap out of it and collab with solo leveling while we're at it. And just make the freaking shmoney. Like, they would make so much money. They would make so much money, it'd be ridiculous, dude. They would make so much money. Oh, the game's on a down? Well, there's an easy way to get back on the up, dude. And beat WoW to it. Because WoW, they could be doing it too, y'all. It exists over there as well. And that game's kind of doing something we haven't seen it do in over a decade, everybody. It's always top 5, top 10 on Twitch. You know, after Dawn Trail, a lot of people in Final Fantasy switched over to WoW, everybody. A lot of people I used to watch play this game, they're on WoW now. I'd like to see this game come back. I think this game, in my opinion, I like this game better aesthetically and just like, you know, lore and story-wise and everything. But, you know, I give WoW its respect, everybody. It's been in the mix for basically since the beginning and kind of pushing the agenda for all of y'all. So hopefully it's kind of like an Overwatch Marvel Rivals situation, you know, Counter-Strike Valorant situation where they kind of push off each other. But I think Final Fantasy should beat WoW to the punch and get it first, yo. Get it first. Don't let them do it first, yo. Don't let them do it first. Y'all need to do it first. Y'all anime. They're not anime. They're cartoon. I'm joking. But y'all know, you know what I'm talking about. Right? That's the real thing, yo. That might happen one day. You know, right now it's not possible, and the reason why I really want to like showcase this, and also the fact that WoW has it, is because like there are 2 very established MMOs that have it now. And it's totally, but it's not official. They're both community made, and this one I can do on real servers. The WoW, it's on private only, so it's like kind of less hype. Honestly, that makes it less hype to me. But this is extremely hype. I can literally, like, if y'all log in, y'all can come. I'm on freaking Hyperion. It's freaking 1:52 a.m. And we're here in whatever zone I'm at. And look, everybody, I'm Final Fantasy 14 VR. It's the name of the account. Everybody, we made a brand new account. We're running through the entire game in freaking VR. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna change the world, everybody. This is the start of a whole new adventure. You know what I mean, everybody? Wait, an attack! Oh, what the? Oh, that thing is... Oh, it's only level 6. It looked really scary, but you're only level 6. How are you this big and only level 6? Go to the gym. Go to the dungeon. Like, what? Is it even damaging me? I mean, I am getting damaged, everybody. I am getting damaged. Maybe we hit it with a sleep move? Here goes sleep. Oh, it's like 1 HP. Does the sleep do damage? Oh, the sleep does damage. It's dead. Bye. You tried. You tried. I don't know how you're that big and only level 6. You might need to talk to your clan leader and add a train. Oh, wait. Those guys are level... This thing's level 50 right here. What the heck is that? Level 50? I'm not attacking that. I'm level 11. Oh, you want some too? Alright, goodbye. Now, you can go to sleep as well. Go to sleep. Hey, with some friggin' thunder. Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Yeah, what do you freaking mean, dude? Bop. Bye! You tried to, my friend. You tried. Giant Cybo Tender or Muscle Boy. That says this thing. I'm not fighting that. It's level 50. What the heck? I'll die in an instant. Yeah. Any old big max levels want to help me with that? I'm joking. I don't want no help. I got it on my own, everybody. Except I ain't fighting that thing. I don't want limits. I'm going Kirito style with it, everybody. We don't fight nothing unless we're 5 levels over it. I'm joking. But if we die in this game, we'll die IRL, everybody. Does that mean I died in IRL already like twice this stream, everybody? Look at these dudes. Y'all need to go to the gym. Y'all, like, stop. Oh, we need to get out of there. Oh, there's a bunch of them attacking me. I don't got no AoE spells. We're good, everybody. What do y'all think? Do I get out of here? I feel like these guys are kind of messing me up. I'm getting messed up, everybody. I'm getting messed up. Gotta go this way. Yeah, go this way, everybody. We out of there. Oh, we out of here. We gotta go. Let's get out of there, everybody. I think they were messing me up. Even though they're level 6. So that's why they're all beefy. They be on that gang. On top of that, everybody. It has a special animation if you do an emote in front of it. Are you talking about that big cactus back there? Oh, interesting. Oh, it looks like I can't do this quest. It's too high level for me or something. What, there's stuff over here. Okay. I think we gotta go back this way, everybody. Where are we going? I got a red quest there. Another red one there. We got something over here. We're just YOLOing. We're gonna YOLO off the cliff. Y'all ready for this? Bye. I'm out. And that wasn't as epic as I thought it would be. Let's get back in the safe zone. There's too many of them, everybody. There was too many of them. I'm telling y'all, just looking at the crystal thing in VR is just absolutely mind-blowing. It's something you would see in Sword Art Online or freaking Dot Hack or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look at this thing. It's actually mind-blowing. Parkour, yeah, we were parkouring. The jump button is kind of hard to hit. I'd be like taking my second hand, bringing it over, hitting the jump button while doing the joystick everybody. I'd be on some tech with it. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Yeah, try not to jump too much, that way, it doesn't look all crazy for y'all. There, we gotta go this way, everybody, this way. Third person peeking, everybody, was third person peeking. Oh, what's this? We got a narrow fissure, everybody. Ooh, evil darkness. Seeing the light reflect off the hand in VR and stuff is actually really crazy. Wow. Dark energy, everybody. Dark energy. Let me... Where's the dark energy? Let me pop my aura on. Dark energy. Alright, everybody, let's fight this thing. See, had to sit back for a second. Here we go. What do I have to give it? What am I supposed to give it? This thing? I come to be guessed there, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my gosh, that thing looks crazy. Are there multiple of them? No, it's just one. Let's see her sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. Fire! Got him. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a couple of them, everybody. There's a couple of them. Alright, everybody, we got that taken care of. Freaking little evil rascals. What do y'all think about them? Dot Hack games? Yeah, Dot Hack's an interesting game. Or interesting anime. Well, it had interesting games. That 4-part series. It was cool if they had that, like, 4-part series. I know it wasn't, like, super popular, but it was still pretty cool. Stuff that was going on. And just how they tied into each other and stuff. I feel like they did a pretty decent job with that. How we doing on battery and stuff, everybody? We're doing pretty good. Still got max battery. Oh. I gotta work on whatever I just did. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, this is just so cool to me, everybody. Gotta go over here. that dude over there.
Warren says well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time.
Unmolested, that's a very interesting word.
Warren says disruptions to war shipments threaten not only the interests of Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern, but of Uda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. Warren says if only we had
we got
more
new
women
stuff.
like you to lend a hand.
Alright, we gotta change our main hand, everybody. There you go. I got 48 intelligence now. What the heck did I just do? So I still don't know all my buttons. Alright, there we go. Wouldn't that be cool? And you can still do emotes and stuff too. Like, how do I emote, everybody? Look. You can still emote and stuff too. Someone tried to tell me, oh, they won't do VR because they can't make money off emotes. Like, what do you mean? You could just emote in VR. The heck? VR chat has emotes. Someone tried to say it to me. Like, oh, they won't do it because that's like, what? You can literally... Look, everybody. Watch. Give me a sec. Can't really see it because of your arms, but I bet you the rest of your body does it. I know when you do a dance... I know when I was doing like a dance emote, my arms were moving even though I still had hand tracking. It was very interesting. I feel like this is something that they could do. Let me see. Try this. Wrong button. Yeah, I feel like, if there was a way where it would detect the hand tracking and then, like, try to do an in-between of where the hand is and where the emote would be, that's how they would have to do that. They would probably need something special. But I know you can emote while in VR because I did it on my other account with the special dance. The dance that's, like, continuous or whatever. It was making my hands do stuff. Maybe not with the default emotes. Maybe it's a special emote thing. Let me try cheer.
Yeah!
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can always just do it in third person. Let me go back. Oh, I just messed that up. Third person. That would probably require some finesse. I'm not gonna lie, the emotes. But I do think it's possible because VR chat and everything has that. And I feel like all they would need to do is probably find a way to do some type of middle point between the hands and everything else. Probably would take some finesse, but I feel like they could do it. It'd be something brand new, actually. Sorry, but I don't know my buttons. Yeah, like, I mean, other people would see it. That's definitely something that would take, I mean, realistically, I could turn off the sync on my hands and you probably would see it thinking about it, everybody. Because you can turn off the hand tracking. So maybe, worst case scenario, they just make it so when you emote, the hand tracking goes away and your hands start to do the emote. So that's probably how they would have to do that.
Zezida says looking to help out around the station. Are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? Zezida says we just received an order from Eshjane's lapidaries for silver ingots. They need it to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. Zezida says, however, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammer beetroots. Zezida says, alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends and take their bones to Beringia in my stead, I'd be forever grateful.
Zuzumida says, ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Zuzumida says rumor has it that there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi. Zuzumida says but that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. Zuzumida says the fellow man is Whisper, and he is a very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Saturn. Zuzumida says of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Oda. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. Zuzumida says one voice which is invariably heard remains the will of Lola region. He has long lavished bill upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Zuzumida says suffice it to say, that Wisdom thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, even for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may get a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans, and assembling a team to survey the site.
You're very welcome,
Zuzumida says,
Dandelion. I
"I'm
hope you
told
have a
he's at
good
the
one.
coffer in Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied
I hope you enjoyed
adventurers
watching
to
this.
escort his prospectors."
Definitely something to
Zuzumida
check out
says
sometime.
Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Whiston and volunteer for his expedition?
Yeah, we're here. I hope we're all having a good one with this one. The dark is consuming me on this episode, everybody. I'm too lazy to turn it off. We're just powered up for a bit, everybody. We're powered up. We gotta go this way. Let's see what we got. I gotta go this way. Got some stuff over here. A lot of little dots over here. What are they? These sinks? Do I have to get these sinks? Yeah, look. The hammer beaks. Can I hit it from here? What's the range? Right here. I'm gonna fate too. My fate is concealed on this one. Oh, I thought I got it. Oh, look at that. That's the fate right there. Look. Might hit them from over here. Nice little safe spot. my fate forming. Look, we're getting this fate. Our fate's been sealed. I write my destiny on this episode, everybody. Da-da-da! Level up. We got some XP and some stuff off that. Don't I have to get you too? Yeah, we're getting a bunch of these freaking hammer freaking rascals. So, cause we're a Valorant player, everybody. Hey, Abby. I'm joking, joking. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Oh, heck no. We out, everybody. We out. We out. Nope. I'm not dealing with none of that. Oh, hell no. Oh, snap, everybody. The stars are just absolutely incredible to look at. It's actually mind-blowing, everybody. Looking at the sky, it's just... This has a good skybox, everybody. They have a pretty good skybox. It's solid, everybody. So did we get all that quests here, everybody? I think we did. Gotta head back to the crystal, everybody. I love how bright the crystal is. Like, it is really bright. Like, everything's all dark and stuff, and then you just see that really bright crystal. What's this? That purple icon's a fates,
Coffer
right?
and Coffin Heavy says no Quikern allowed. No exceptions. You ain't a Quikern, are you? Coffer and Coffin Heavy says no. If you were, I'd smell it. Coffer and Coffin Heavy says forget it. Then, Coffer and Coffin Heavy says might be you could help me, though. A pack
Oh,
of the
okay, I did
rats
do
is
an emote.
fixin'
Saw
to
that.
sneak its way in and steal our wine. How do I know? Because they try just about every goddamned day.
Huh. What do I just said? My hands did it for a second. You see what I was talking about? That was interesting. Hey, maybe some emotes your hands will do it and some it doesn't. I don't know how that works. Oh, the moon gets bigger depending on how I look at it. Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? That looks kind of silly. Oh, it seems like the moon is actually like 2D too. It's actually not 3D. See that? I don't know if y'all can actually see that because it goes on the edge of the screen. The moon and haunts us, everybody. I think we got some quests over here. Actually, wait. No, turn around. I got quests over here. It seems like my button that's usually the map. Oh, here's the map. There it is. How do I, like, get rid of this emote thing? For some weird reason, when I hit this one button, now it's emote. I'm not sure. Ah, just hit every button, everybody. Here we go. I see. The controls are definitely interesting. Like, if it's targeting stuff, your controls change, kinda.
Wiston says come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Wiston says some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. Wiston says but look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you are interested, there's something else you can do for me. Wiston says there are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. Wiston says but what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me?
I think we have to go this way, everybody. Oh, well, y'all weren't here like a second ago. What the heck? Where'd they all come from? Oh, I have to help you.
Starveling Child says Wiston's kind to us. I like him.
Here you go.
Starveling Child says this is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Starveling Child says tell Wiston thanks.
Oh, the
and
starving children.
Tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Starveling Child says but Wiston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Starveling Child says wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Starveling Child says I like playing with Wiston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Starveling Child says Wiston's worried about us. Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Starveling Child says I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move, besides, so you'll have to carry me. Starveling Child says a cookie? Well, if Wiston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want to next time. Wiston says thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Wiston says, not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. Wiston says I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. Wiston says they say with enough money you can change the laws here. So I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. Wiston says I'll buy the excavation
I fixed the
rights and start
cutscenes,
my
by the way.
own
There was a
mining
setting.
business. Then I'll
Seems like
give
the
my
cutscenes
fellow
are working better
refugees
now.
the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. Whiston says the mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long. But in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. Whiston says, and we will take it, adventurer, we will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. Brass Blade says we found her. We found the vein. Whiston, you must come and see. Whiston says already? Amazing. We leave at once. Whiston says you should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Coffer and Coffin Heavy says no Quikern allowed. No exceptions. You ain't a Quikern, are you? Coffer and Coffin Heavy says no. If you were, I'd smell it. Coffer and Coffin Heavy says might be you could help me, though. A pack of the rats is fixin' to sneak its way in and steal our wine. How do I know? Because they try just about every goddamn day. Coffer and Coffin Heavy says forget it. Then, Coffer
Get this
and
frickin'
Coffin
rascal.
Heavy says no Quikern allowed. No exceptions. You ain't a Quikern, are you? Coffer and Coffin Heavy says no. If you were, I'd smell it. Coffer and Coffin Heavy says might be you could help me, though. A pack of the rats is fixin' to sneak its way in and steal our wine. How do I know? Because they try just about every goddamn day.
Oh look, that person's helping me. That person's helping me. In the wrong button. How do I hit that button? Oh, okay. Hit the wrong button. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, that person's on the grind. Y'all saw that? They got it done. They're out. Absolutely no emotion. Starving child is starving, everybody there. Starving child. I like how it turns into like a little like kind of like Western kind of like freaking diner. No, I'm standing up for a second, everybody. I've been sitting for a bit. I hope everybody's having a good one. As I drop my controller on the ground, hopefully not break it. I hope everybody's having a good night. Drinking some water really quick. Don't mind me. But we're freaking here, everybody. Isn't this awesome? Bella, I'm up close for my quest. Here's my quest. Got one of them green, the rest of them are still we gotta do. Is it crazy? I have everything like positioned like on my windowsill and stuff, like in a way where I can I haven't took my headset off, but I can see I know where everything's at. Alright. What we got going on? Let me go sit back down, everybody. Where are my controllers? Here's one. Here's the other. And back down I go, everybody. Back into my little chair. I'm sitting while playing, everybody. That was a lot of stand and play VR games. You can sit and play those, sir, but I'm doing it the lazy way. I got my hands on like both my hand rests right now, and I'm just leaning back in my chair and I'm just doing this, and then I'm occasionally doing this. Everybody, occasionally doing this. You know what I mean? We're vibing, everybody. Where do we go on this one, everybody? Let's look at the map. We actually had some stuff in town to look at. Music was nice, too. Gotta go somewhere over here. Where do we go? I didn't know any better. It's like on the north side or something. Can you go in here? No, right? Oh, you can't. Oh, wow. That's how you know I don't remember this area at all. Okay. Hello.
Biringar says I told her so. I told her. What the hells is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping hammerbeak ribs on hand. Biringar says well I'll be damned, guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, venturer. Biringar says don't quite understand it myself, but fella straight said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Biringar says well it ain't my guild, so if that's how they want it. Just goes to show that the Thaumaturgus Guild has more money than it knows what to do with. Gods, what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem.
Right, no, I got the NPCs on TTS because I'm not reading all that, everybody. I like listening. I'd really much rather just listen. I used to have good TTS, but it costs money to get the better version. So I got on like the basic kind, everybody. But it still gets the job done, honestly. It does a good job. Look, we got a quest reward thing right here. There we go. And what do you have?
Help me. A mischief of Keaton has stolen our cargo.
Quest accepted. How are you doing?
Sparkles, and they've made off with several
you, Casey. Casey
says the overseer will flame me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. Zezida says the Keaton fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them.
Oh, Moogle. If only I could just grab and pull it down or give it a big hug. What do y'all think? Can I give it a big hug, everybody? Please. Alright, so where are we going here, everybody? I think we gotta go somewhere over here. Yep, this way. I'm gonna get those NPCs talking, everybody. Not gonna lie, when I first tried Final Fantasy, it was too hard for me to get into because of all that text, I'm gonna be honest. The TTS thing made it like really playable for me because reading comprehension is not my strong suit, everybody. It's not my strong suit. I am a shonen hero. I go up battle instincts. Intellect ain't my strongest. That's why we're picking a mage, so we can get our intellect all the way up and still not know how to use it. What do y'all think, everybody? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just always a mage, everybody. I'm from that spell. Let's go over here. We got something right here we need to get. Minja something. Our fate has been sealed. Oh, don't tell me y'all are coming in on me. I'm trying to freaking... Oh, you freaking rascal. This time on TTV, we got jumped. We're in a freaking fate. and our fate is freaking getting sealed as I'm getting freaking hit by an AoE. I'm popping the wrong things open, and here we freaking go. We hit a freaking fireball. We hit a freaking thunder. We go, put him to freaking sleep. Put him to freaking sleep. Just sleep. And hit him with this button. Hit him with this button. Hit him with all the buttons, everybody. Dodged their freaking AoE. Took a little bit of damage. Get some thunder. And our fate is no longer sealed on this one. Try sneak the chest, everybody. Go, go, go. Get the chest. Chest complete. This way, everybody, this way, this way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Friggin' rascal. Get over here. Boop, bop, bam. Hit this spring. And the paper music's going freaking in. We do a little advanced technique where you sidestep it towards the end of the casting bar thing. I forget the name of the technique, but apparently it was an advanced technique, and I was doing it day one because I speak mechanics, everybody. I speak mechanics. Because we go this way, and we hit that button, and we do this, and we just keep doing our little side steps, and friggin' cast a buff. Screw it, everybody. Cast a freaking buff. Cast this. Cast that. And pop this freaking rascal. Bam. Goodbye. KC was right. Saw your VR video a few weeks ago and couldn't miss the opportunity to see it live. Looks like a hilarious experience. Isn't this crazy? It's actually insane. It is so freaking cool. I've been really wanting to do more of this too. I don't know, we keep getting caught up in playtests and stuff. And then like, I feel like in between, oh my god, we're getting jumped. Oh! Run, everybody, run! I don't even want to turn back. I'm not even running back, everybody. Don't look back. Don't look back. All right, let's look back. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Just freaking run, yo. Just freaking run. Look at my freaking health bar. I don't even have freaking pots set, everybody. I should probably set some pots to my inventory. What do y'all think? Oh my gosh, this one came all the way out here. You want some? Well, I'm down to 1v1. Oh, but maybe not. Okay. I thought those were the beefy dudes. All right, sit back a little bit, everybody. Sit back a little bit. Bop, bam. I was freaking... Dude, I got up in my... That made me get up in my chair, yo. I'm not even gonna lie. I subconsciously, like, sat forward. Like, oh, crap. We gotta lock in. We're getting jumped by, like, 17 million freaking mobs. And we're hitting these freaking rascals. Hit this dude. Screw it. Go to sleep, yo. Go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Just because I'm 50 HP. Look, I'm no HP. That thing needed to get CC'd. I'm joking. I felt like doing it. All right. Let's open our inventory, everybody. Let's open our inventory and try to see if we can bind this. Never done this before. All right. So is this my inventory? How do I go through it? Left bumper. Okay. That's this. That's this. Now let's scroll down here. Those are potions, right? Now, can I set these to my hotbar? How do you set them to hotbar, everybody? I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. Subcommands. Oh, wrong button. Let's learn how to do this, everybody. Oh, there's my stats. Yeah, we got 50 intelligence now, everybody. We're getting smarter. We're getting smarter. Let's back out of this, back out of that. I didn't expect that it works kind of well. Isn't it crazy? It's actually crazy, everybody. This is insanely good. This is insanely good, and it used to be better. Before Dawn Trail, there was more features and motion controls and stuff. Like on the WoW VR mod, which is made by the same people, like they use what they learned from Final Fantasy and put it over there, you can actually click on stuff with your cursor. Like, see how I'm using like my pole to point around? There's like a way with the cursor where you can literally just like click on your UI, like click on this, click on that. Instead, right now, they don't have that anymore or whatever. But you can do everything that a controller could do. So everything that a controller could do, you can do, except I'm missing a couple buttons, but there's ways around it, honestly. There's ways around it. And to get all the main stuff done, you got everything you need, honestly. Like, look, let me see if I can figure this out. Which button would it be? Not A. Okay. Set the hotbar. Here we go. Oh, look. Okay. Now I put it over here. And then I want to do this. And then what would it be? Down? Yeah, there we go. Look, we said it. I could do it all from here without using my mouse. That's good. Because there's certain things where you got to use your mouse to do. Or the Xbox controller, which I have on the table. But I'm trying to do everything right with the VR here, everybody. All right, so let's go back over here. See, there's no D-pad, so it's like left bumper, and then my A, B, X, Y becomes D-pad. And it's kind of hard to remember, but I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Boom. Boom. All right, here we go. Now, let's go over here. I want to hit this button, then I guess it would be this. Yeah, there we go. I got my potion set up, everybody. I got my potion set up. There we go. So I kind of want to have them both on these two, but for now, I'll leave it like that. But actually, no. I feel like let's change that right now, everybody. I just feel like it would be better to have it like this. No? Oh. Oh. Screw it. I don't need that bind. I'll fix it later. That was the return bind. I'll fix it later. I can fix that now, right? Let's do this. We're learning, everybody. We're learning. What would it be under? Actions and traits. And then I guess it would be under actions? Or is it general? No. Hold on. That's how you know I'm kind of a noob, everybody. I'm still kind of a Final Fantasy noob, I'll be honest. Not that. Maybe it's under general? Here we go, look. I should also have that sprint bind bound to something. So I like using that. Especially when fighting. There it is. Oh. Set the hotbar X. What button is X again? There we go. Oh, I gotta do that. Do I want it as up on the D-pad or down? We'll do this up. There we go, got that. I reset it, everybody. Hello. Where are you? Hello. Oh, it's in me. There it is. I pet you. Oh, goodbye. I won't kill you right now. I don't want to kill you. You're being too nice. Those things look goofy close up, right? Aren't they goofy looking? Hello. It's pretty cool. This is amazing, everybody. This is all I ever could dream of. Can I just do this for the rest of my life, everybody? Like, I enjoyed Final Fantasy before. I love this game right now. Like, this is like the best freaking video game of all time. As we go back in, and our fate's sealed once again. We got a freaking... What is this? A shell sweeper? I can't even pronounce that. Shuriken? Well, here's a freaking mage shuriken. As I hit some freaking fireballs at you, I'm getting freaking smacked by two of them. And they're getting me, everybody. They're getting me. But little did they know, I got potions this time, baby. I got potions. Oh, I got stunned or something? Oh, crap. How do I heal? I healed, everybody. I healed. My first time ever healing in VR. We freaking did it. And I target this dude. Target this dude. There we go. Get this freaking rascal. Pop him with the freaking spells. Pop him with some more freaking spells. I hit. What we hit? I buffed myself. Screw it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And combo him up, everybody. Combo him up. Yeah, baby. Bye. There we go. As someone has never played Final Fantasy XIV, this is a crazy introduction. Yeah, you're seeing like Final Fantasy XIV 2 right now. As we freaking sit and we go in our fate. It's not sealed. The deal's not over yet. We dodge another freaking AoE. Third person with it on some Pokemon battle just because I feel like it. And we're making them go to sleep. Go to sleep. And freaking... Hit this button? No, this button. Oh, I don't know what button I'm hitting, everybody. Freaking hit a bunch of buttons. Oh, I hit the wrong dude. Y'all see that, everybody? My face is gonna be sealed. How do I switch back? Okay, like this? Oh, well, we basic attacked it to death. Still not used to tab targeting. As we go back in, everybody, we still go back in, hit that freaking thunder, hit this freaking thing. We're on a little bit of Pokemon battle right now as we do it like this, everybody. Just felt like going third person for a second. Look at these freaking bees. They're freaking trying to do stuff to me. Oh my gosh, what are these bees doing? Oh, see, look, I'm being attacked again, everybody. Do it like that, everybody. I hit the button. Go away! You're out of your aggro zone! Still coming after me? Yeah, sorry. Bye! Yeah, everybody, that Final Fantasy 14 video did really good. I appreciate everybody that watched the first video. You know, we're right now in the middle of kind of making the second video. Kind of a little bit of the action going on right now. I think the second video, I might do a voiceover with a little bit, though. Just a little bit. I'm still trying to decide how I want to do the second video, because the first one did really well, so I want to, like, make sure the second one kind of is right to the point, packs a punch. It shows people how cool this freaking game is, honestly, everybody. See, I keep accidentally, like, tab targeting away from this rascal. So I'm not used to this. Alright, boom. I think it's because I switched to left trigger. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Let's get this chest, everybody. We got a chest right here. I mean, it's technically my third time playing the game. That video was our first time doing it, like, on stream. And we did, like, a little mini test session in between that and right now, everybody. And, yeah, we're freaking here. I'm level 12 now, everybody. I'm level 12. I'm a little noob. Kyrie's such a freaking noob. Alright, but this time... we're just kind of questing, everybody. We're freaking questing. I got stuff to do up there, but there's so many of those little level 9 freaking... the music gets all intense. This time on TTV. Will we survive or will we die? We'll find out now as we go in on another freaking fate. Our fate is not sealed just yet. As we cast a freaking thing, hit a freaking combo, and then give him a little sleepy spell. Give him a little sleepy spell. And then... pop this button. Let's see. I don't remember which one this one is. A! It's A button. Okay. Oh, it stunned me, everybody. It stunned me. I didn't move in time. I was trying to cheese my freaking mana bar, but should have knew I needed to move. And there we go. Where do we go here? But there's so many of them, dude. There's so many of them. Oh, there's another one. Yo, it's on me. Come here. Come here. We're going in with my friends. Then we're dodging them. Here we go. Hit you with my fireballs. And now you fall. I don't know, everybody. This time, what the heck is going on? I have no freaking idea. The music's getting really intense. We see a freaking thing. We're on a sneak mission. We have to get this freaking little interaction and unlock the chest. We have now recovered the stolen coffers. And we're gonna get the heck out of here on another freaking sneak mission as they're trying to get me. And I am getting the heck out. Get out of here, everybody. Go, 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 go. We're out of there, but we're out of there. There's too many of them, yo. There's too many. I'm gonna go down, yo. I'll go down. Alright, this way, everybody. This way. There was just way too many of them. What do y'all think about that? Way too many? That's cool. The thing comes up until I get rid of it. I can actually get rid of that one with controllers. Normally I have to, like, tab out. Accidental tab target is just for the extra realism of missing your target and hit the one behind it in a cartoonish, right? I normally never tab targeted because I played keyboard and mouse and I would just click on everything and occasionally tab target. I know on controller, that's like pretty much how you have to play, so, you know, it's like playing like a controller, and I've never played this game on controller, so I'm completely confused. And we're playing on like a really, really finagled way. Like the D-pad, I hit left bumper, and then left bumper changes ABXY, and then, but first I had to hit A first here, okay, and then now we have to go over, and there we go, go over and up. Sorry, keep getting my lefts and rights mixed up.
Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. Zezida says it's hard to believe that the Keegan used to be honest.
Yeah, I'll celebrate. They're getting all excited.
Zezida says, but then the beastmen were banished from the city, and the Keegan lost their livelihood. Zezida says some turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but still that
this gives me +2 intellect, everybody. I'm level 8. We're gonna get +2s on it. Quest complete! let's immediately, Here we go. This. There we go, we upgraded our legs, everybody. Now I got 51 intellect. And there's all our stats. We're doing pretty good. What do y'all think? Doing pretty good with the stats? Looking good. There you go. Oh, I don't want to hit that. Alright, this way with it, everybody. This way with it. Where are we going? Am I done with this area, everybody? I feel like I cleared the area. There's a couple fates and stuff. There's a quest over there, and it looks like that's my main quest. Y'all see that? It's the main quest? I think that's the main quest over here, but we got a quest. I don't know what this is. I click it when it's not selected. I still use a lot of tab target. Clicking on things is kind of awkward in this game. Yeah, I seen that. I know a lot of people mostly just tab target. I click on things and I don't know. I just click on things. But I didn't get too far into the game, honestly. My first account was only level 50 something, so you know, I didn't really. I still don't know all y'all's ways. I'm a little noob. I'm just on an adventure, everybody. We're here. But I'm actually gonna get into this. Like, I really want this to be like one of my next main games. Like, I would like this to be my next main game. And just maybe even doing VR, MMO stuff in general. Like, maybe do some WoW just to get the traction going, and then go play Final Fantasy. Like, that's actually kind of the mission, honestly. The WoW version, I don't have stream ready yet. I'm having issues getting the screen to come up so y'all can watch it while I'm playing. Until I can get that figured out, I can't even do it. But, I don't want to do it for a couple weeks anyways. I want to, like, kind of really get involved with this. And then, that's, like, kind of like my secret strats that I'm going to do, everybody. We're going to do WoW, but kind of just to check out what's going on over there. See the features that this game used to have. That's, like, the main reason why I want to do it. I want to see the motion and, like, the clicking on the HUD and stuff. Because we used to be able to do that. Like, I want to be able to click on my HUD, dude. I want to just be able to go to that and be like, click, 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 or even have a pointer, you know, a pointer, click, click, you know what I mean? It'd just be so cool, because there used to be a way you can just be like, pointer, click, click, you know what I mean? Like, do something like that. I really would like to see that, everybody. I have no idea. All I know is the WoW one's only on private servers, and you can only play the one that's like up to the 3rd expansion or something. You can't play like all the new stuff. So it practically is WoW Classic. It probably would be really hard. The thing with that is I never played WoW in my life. I played the 15-day trial and that was it. This game, I played the trial all the way up to level 50-something. I played it a couple times. I had 3 different accounts technically because I kept losing my password and making new accounts. That's a funny story with that. I lost the password. I just made a new one. But my most recent one, I was really getting into it. It was just I got partnered with Marvel, and then we just started doing shooters again. Because I was starting to phase out of shooters, and now it's kind of happening again, where like I like my shooters, but I feel like I'm having more fun doing this. I think it's just because I've been playing shooters for the last like since like 2018. I don't know. I used to be super into MMOs before that. That's the crazy part. I played this one that nobody played called Dragon's Nest. I hit max level in that. I played Terror till max level, but then I kind of dipped. I played a crap ton of RuneScape as a kid, like 4 years of that. I played Ragnarok Online. I touched MapleStory. I played New World on release. We played that for like 2-3 months. Kind of phased out of it. I didn't like the mechanics. It was kind of... I liked the world, though. The world was cool. Just felt a little funky. And also, everybody was like racing power level. Like, starting a new MMO is a different vibe than playing a vintage one, everybody. Because the new ones, everyone's trying to be like max level, highest rank PvP, PvE or by like week 2. And it's like really like weird. It's like kind of like sweaty. Like, you know what I mean? It's a weird vibe, yo. Like, no, people aren't even playing for like the story and stuff. Like, they're skipping everything. So they can hit max level, but like most money. It's kind of weird, I'm gonna be honest. Not my vibe. I understand the culture behind it. And it's like, you know, it's really exciting for those people. Like, oh my gosh, this person was able to grind for like 20 hours and get this far. Or something. Or maybe even in 5 hours because they're speed running, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I feel like the old ones, there's just like an established community. Like everybody plays it. They've already hit max level and felt like they were on top of the world. And it's just a much more massive sphere where they can kind of be a little bit more involved with like things in general. Like
Oswell says it's
to our
gone.
quest.
I just know it. Gods, as if I hadn't enough problems already. You took the wrong package, Botchel.
And I feel like the onboarding for the vintage ones is just better than the onboarding for like the newer ones. Like I feel like
Oswell
getting
says
people
the
into
Ryan
like
package.
RuneScape WoW or
Number
Final
12
Fantasy
then.
14 is easier for people, veteran players to do than like
Oswell
in
says
the
you
other
spared me
games.
Quite a headache, friend.
Because they've
Thank
just
you.
been simplified
Oswell
over
says
the
if
years.
only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days.
Oh, this thing is like under level. This thing doesn't even help me level up. Look at that. I think I take the money. What do y'all think? I take the money? Bronze piece. Yeah, let's get that. She don't have anything good for me. Thank you, though. Yeah, this game is more casual in that aspect. That's because this game's not as PvP focused as WoW. WoW has a lot of PvE and PvP, like raids and, you know, I'm pretty sure that, don't they have like clan wars over there and stuff? Does this game have clan wars? Not really, right? I feel like that was the one thing this game was always missing. Whenever I compared all of them, when I was really trying to look into the next MMO I was getting into when I first got into Final Fantasy. Because I played a little bit of Black Desert. That's another one. I played Black Desert till like, what, level 60 or something? I was going to get really into that. It's just over there. I don't know. It's kind of weird to explain. I loved the combat physics in that game. That game, hands down, has the best combat physics out of any of the MMOs. The problem is, I don't know, it feels too sandboxy, and like the world doesn't feel as like warm, if that makes any sense. Like this world, like, and even WoW and RuneScape and stuff, it has that like warm welcome to the adventure feel. And then like I feel like Black Desert's like a more like this is a freaking mission you're on type of vibe. Like I don't know, it feels a little different. Like I don't know. But I did like I liked it though. I liked the fishing and the boating aspect too. I hope like this game and other games added up something like that. Like the you could just boat into the freaking world, dude, and be sailing your boat and run into other people on boats and stuff. I'm a little off topic with this, but I don't know. I played a lot of MMOs. I'm gonna be honest here, but I really love them. I just never got into them, and I never could get into streaming them.
Oswell says, did you
no.
find my crates?
I'm derping again, everybody.
Oswell says,
There you
great
go.
job, friend. These will make the next wagon thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Oswell says the shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Oswell says business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. Oswell says boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Oswell says say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter saved to Kikipu at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs would carry me there even if I did. Oswell says I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammer beak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Oswell says Kikipu's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place of late.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is a lot more chill just in
is
general,
all.
right? With the new releases and stuff, it's chill too. That's good to hear. there are only PvP factions in Final Fantasy are grand companies, but they removed the restriction. In the front lines, the 3 grand companies are fighting, but you act more like a merc fight. You can't choose who you fight for. Oh, that's interesting. I've never done any of that before. I guess one day you're gonna have to show me what all that is, because I've never even seen any of that. Okay. I don't know, this game kind of has... What makes this game special, everybody, is it has like a whole package and a really beautiful, you know, Final Fantasy setting. And a lot of people like this style of RPG, the art style, just the themes and all that. Like, it's just a really good vibe, everybody. It's a very good vibe. Like, everybody loves these little cactuses. A little cactus. So I gotta get you. Oh, I can't get it? Why can't I get it? Oh, my level is too high for this fate. How do I level sync? How do I do that? See, I wish I could just click on that. Like, stuff like that. I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's just go this way. It's like really hard to read this. There it is. I played a fair bit of MMOs, but I always stick to the PvE only. So I never experienced sweating aspects of them. The only... aside from gatekeeping LFG forms, I don't know what that means, but... Yeah, I normally don't play that much of the PvP in MMOs, but I still like it. Like, I still like that it's there. Like, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Guild Wars. I did, like, one of the large-scale PvPs, like, one time. The main problem is a lot of them, you have to be, like, endgame in order to have fun with them. But I know there are a couple MMOs, I can't even remember, but there are some that, like, level and, like, gear, like, limit everybody to the same. I feel like setups like that might be really good if Final Fantasy ever wanted to do something like that, like a guild, you know, and then maybe make it so there's a version where people can beat their level and their gear, and then have a version where everybody's all level locked at like the same level and gear. I feel like having 2 different versions like that would be very, very good for just like, not even this MMO, but just like all MMOs to have. Because I feel like every MMO is like one or the other. It's like you have the gear version where it's your gears and levels, or there's a version where you can all be the same and it's more fair. Because that'd definitely be a thing where some people, they want to check out the PvP and stuff, like New World. I tried New World, and when I did New World, everybody was like way higher level than me. I was just getting crapped on. That was not fun. What am I supposed to do here? What does it need? What am I supposed to give it, everybody? I actually don't know. One of these? Is it this thing? No? Derping a bit, everybody. Is it this? Heritage. Alright, we did it on a specified location northeast of a silver thing. PvP is synced, so this game has that. Now they need to add the other version where everybody can have gear advantage. I'm joking, I'm serious. I feel like both versions should exist. They should both coincide, because people might really want to do like the level sync thing if they want to play with all their friends and stuff. But some people, the sweats, they're going to want to have a reason other than PvE to get this really good gear and really level up their stuff. Kind of like give them more incentive and more to do with it. So I feel like that would be really good to do if you have a level sync PvP and then a regular PvP. Because I feel like only one MMO has ever done that. I can't remember which one off the top of my head. But there's one that does that. I can't remember though. But I know one of them does that. And it's a really good feature. Yeah, like I did a little bit of New World, but like I said, I got crapped on. The only one I ever was truly into like PKing was RuneScape, everybody. I was a player killer. I'm joking, I was serious. I was up in that what was it, Edgeville, World 13. I was all up in there. I was all up in level like 20 plus. I was all up teleblocking people in level 20 minus for hitting them with my depot and Gmaul special. The good old days on that, everybody. Like, RuneScape definitely the jankiest PvP I've ever seen in my life. But back when it was, you don't have many other options, it was still pretty nice, everybody. I didn't have a good computer or the money to have, like, good, Elder Scrolls or whatever was popular back then. What was the other one? Not Elder Scrolls, EverQuest. I said Elder Scrolls, holy crap. EverQuest. People were on that back then. I never got to play EverQuest. I, like, messed with it, like, on a trial or something, I think. And, like, that was it. Yeah, I don't think I played EverQuest. I feel like I PvP'd a little bit in Ragnarok, but I really don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. Look at these little bobbly eyes. But nice to see you, Lenka. PvP is dead as it is. That's what I'm saying. They gotta bring some incentive. There needs to be new modes. There needs to be something fun. There needs to be possibly improvements to the combat system. I could bring that up. I feel like, this combat system is very old. It's solid for, when it was made and its refinements till now. I'm sure it's been improved. But still on a really kind of older combat system, I feel like maybe they could, go with it. Maybe make a hybrid of in between what it is now and, the new ARPGs. Like, maybe even have it as a control scheme option. Maybe include different options. I think that would be interesting, everybody. If there was, like, different options for how you want to fight. Because I feel like that was in another MMO as well, where there was, like, you could play, like, Legacy mode, traditional, or action RPG. I forget. Actually, there was 3 versions. There was, like, it was, like, third-person shootery. There was, like, a reticule, and you can aim and shoot at your targets, but you could also auto-lock on while doing it. Then there was just regular, traditional, which would be like WoW, Final Fantasy with the skills. And then there was like another version. It was like standard or something. I forget. They had 3 different control schemes and it all functioned the same. And it felt really polished. Because I feel like with this is decent, everybody. This is really decent. But, oh, maybe they could do more to it, everybody. I'm not exactly sure what. I'm just saying, when I talked to some people about this game, I remember them talking about the combat system a little bit. I don't know, WoW has the old traditional and they're doing just fine, everybody. So, it's just interesting to think about. Like I said, when I played Black Desert, that combat system felt surreal, dude. It actually felt surreal how fluid all the animations were and all the attacks were and everything. I feel like they could do something like that over here, but on a lesser toned down degree, because it is kind of crazy over there. It actually makes that game one of the most mechanically difficult out of all the MMOs because of like how intricate the controls really are. But I don't know, they could probably take a couple pages out of their book, kind of add a little bit of action to this combat to really make it feel a little more, a little new, everybody, a little new. Make it fresh. They complain about it. That's what I'm saying. If they added different, like an action combat mode, it would probably simplify the controls. Making it more accessible and easier. Because what's happening right now is y'all have convoluted hotbars with like 15 different hotbars up and you have to track all your cooldowns. I see during the raids, people will have like 20 to 30 something skills right there. And there's probably a way to simplify that. You know what I mean? There's probably a way to simplify that. While at the same time making the combat actually feel like fluid instead of like a cooldown tracker. And then maybe make it so there's benefits to playing on traditional. They could go to Street Fighter route where traditional plays like a certain way, and then there's the standard or whatever, the modern, where you have simplified controls but your stuff's a little weaker. But it allows you to do stuff more efficiently. There's many ways they can go about that, if you want me to be honest. I don't know if that would be good for a game that's all about stats and damage. But it's still something for them to consider. But Yeah, like I said, I'm theory crafting right now. I'm in that theory craft mode, everybody. I'm in that theory craft mode. Yeah, people don't want the game to be too simple, and then some people don't want it to be too advanced, right? How slow it is, but later on, the game fills down with new abilities. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just, I feel like when it gets to that point, it just becomes more about, like, spamming your massive amount of cooldowns and just tracking all of them. I'm joking, but I'm being serious. Like, you know, low level, you only got a couple hot bars, you know, a couple skills to worry about. Once you get to that higher level, you're gonna have a lot more. Yeah, I be saying all this, but at the same time, like, right now, the controls, how they are now, is good. And I feel like if they added all this depth that I'm talking about, it would probably make playing it in VR, probably impossible, because there would be too many buttons. And I'm already at my button limit, I feel like. So I'd be talking about all this theory craft of what they could do, but I mean, at that point, they just make VR UI that you click on top of having Final Fantasy UI. So actually, never mind. Ignore everything I said. If you ever do that, VR UI on top of Final Fantasy VI, you're all set. I'm joking, but I'm being serious. Because there was a game, there was a shooter, a VR shooter that I played. It had abilities in it, and how you activated the abilities were while you were doing like your shooting and stuff, there was like these little areas right here that you could like touch and it would activate like a menu, like a freaking UI menu would pop up, and then you could do your skill, and then to do the skill, you have to like cast it with a motion animation. It was actually really cool. Really off topic, but anyways, everybody, I'm just thinking of, we're in theory craft mode, everybody. I'm just like rambling about nonsense. I hope you're having fun with this. We got a quest right there. You know, I'm just all, it's all theory craft, everybody. The game is fine the way it is. The game is really good. I'm just giving y'all, you know, some perspectives that I've heard before about the game and things that I could see people saying. You know, I always take things for what it is. Y'all know me, I have fun that Spellbury. Oh, look, we got a
Fafafano says he
cutscene of it, ready?
There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge.
Diminutive Alchemist says, did you say Thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial?
Fafafano says, ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to our bazaar this fine evening? Fafafano says the lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I've a taste for, you understand.
Late game combat's playing Osu or a fighting game just because you have so many buttons you have to hit, right? That's why you need that MMO mouse, everybody. Those MMO mouses exist because, like, WoW in this game, you have to hit like 1,000,000 keybinds, honestly. It's cut to these two games. It literally is. I'm joking, but any of the other ones where you have massive amounts of hotbars and stuff, that's why I was saying Black Desert was really cool, everybody. You have like 2 hotbars, and then there was and then you can just flip between them if you really wanted to. And I felt like it was just so smooth. It was just so smooth. The way it was set up, something about it, just the animations and the way you cast and do your skills, it just felt, everything felt more natural than like in WoW or Final Fantasy or like any with those more traditional combat. Like, so there's just something different about it. But it's probably because of that action combat nonsense.
Says my brothers.
But I feel like it could
Not
still be
again.
done in an over-the-head click tab target. Because Blue Protocol had it like that. Blue Protocol had that a little bit. That it got canceled. Y'all remember that? It was made by Bandai Namco. It was going to be like that next big MMO that got canceled before it went global. But I got to check out the Japanese version through videos and a bunch of stuff. And it was kind of interesting. Like, I feel like they were introducing some mechanics that would have innovated the whole genre, I feel like. But they're still coming out with that game, too. It's apparently going to get relaunched on mobile and PC. So I'm curious to see what happens when that game comes out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, I feel like, I don't know, yo. They can make ways to make it easier and then make ways to make it harder, but get rewarded for it. There should be multiple
Fafafano says, hey there, friend.
combat schemes.
I've a sure
That
way
way,
into some easy
player
kill,
preference.
if you're interested. It
More
won't
beneficial.
even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. Fafafano says all you need do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease, and then deliver them to a hire by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It couldn't be more simple. Fafafano says I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend, it's already here. Fafafano says I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there is gil to be gotten.
Right? EUC, when you're saying no variety and how you play it optimal, that's what I'm talking about with the, like, you're just kind of spamming abilities and then just popping them the second they're off cooldown nonsense. Like, I feel like, that's just kind of how it is right now. That's kind of how it is. Doesn't have to be how it always needs to be, though. But it could be, like, one way to play, everybody. It'd be interesting. How would they do motion controls, everybody? That's I still be thinking about. Who knows, everybody? I'm out there. I'm just gonna enjoy the game for how it is. It's definitely still very well designed. It's just interesting how there's different ways that MMOs can be played. All the MMOs are kind of
Chocobo
rubbing
Keep
off of
says,
each other.
Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Chocobo Keep says, do not tell me. This is your first visit.
Let's ride
to
the
this
Chocobo,
stop.
everybody!
I shall
Get on the
update my
Chocobo! Go,
register
go,
with
go,
your
go,
name,
go,
so
go!
that you may
Here we
access
go,
this
everybody!
location
We're
in the
freaking
future.
on the Chocobo! We're on the freaking Chocobo! Look at these freaking quest rascals! Look at all these freaking quest rascals! Oh, you get out of here! We're on the freaking Chocobo. Hands up in the air, everybody! We're on a roller coaster. Yeah, we're going this way. Hi, we're going this way. And we're freaking leaning with it, rocking with it. You all know me, everybody. We're gonna get to that end game. I'll just be on a bunch of trial and error, and I'll eventually get it right. And then once they start getting it right, we get it tight, everybody. It'll be good. I'm not too worried about any of that. I'd just be talking about stuff, everybody. I'd be talking about topics that I feel like need to be talked about, because I don't hear Final Fantasy creators talking about this stuff, and I think it's important, everybody. Just seeing, you know, where this game's currently at compared to where it was, and seeing what, you know, I feel like a lot of the other MMOs are really pushing their agenda to try to be next gen and continue to maintain, you know, the hype and their player bases and stuff. A lot of people phased away from Final Fantasy. All we're saying, they got bored because it was too easy. They got bored because it was too hard. I feel like when you hear discussions like that, where it's really one side or the other, that just means there needs to be a way to be met in the middle that kind of appeases other people, or you give people what they want on both sides and just give people options to play, which allows them to really more express and immerse themselves within the game, thus enjoying the game more, thus retaining that player base and growing the community, everybody. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, y'all didn't lose everybody to just WoW. Even though I would say, you know, Dawn Trail, post Dawn Trail, y'all saw the shift. Yeah, I really do want to say 50%. I want to say, I don't want to put a big number on it, but at least 50% of people, like, left and went to WoW. Somewhere around that ballpark. It might be 40, it might be 60. It could be even less, like 30, 70. I'm telling y'all, it was a good percent. They dipped. And it's interesting to see, because I feel like some of these people never even played WoW. They just saw that all their friends left to go play WoW, and they go play, because that's the MMO thing. They want to play with their friends, right? So it's like interesting. And now everybody that's still here are the diehards that never want to leave the game. And occasional new players really checking out, you know, what made this game great. And then you got weirdos like me running around in VR showing all the future of gaming. The future. We're in the future. This is it. It's here, everybody. It's in its baby form. This is its baby form. It all starts here. It all starts here, and it's only gonna go up. It's only gonna go up, everybody. We're gonna be what we've always wanted to be in these games. We're gonna be on that Sword Art Online. We're gonna be on that Isekai. We're gonna become the hero we always wanted to be. You know what I mean? It all starts here, dude. This is still incredible to me. And just how thought out this mod is. It's incredible, everybody. What's considered hardcore content? And game content? It's debatable. There's like, there's stuff like RuneScape and stuff, right? Where that hard content is always that same hard difficulty, and there are just some people that can never clear it versus there are people that can. I'm sure it's probably like that in this game right now with the Savage raid, I believe it is called the hardest one, right? That's what I feel like I heard is the hardest one. And then there's a bunch of other ones that are also on that difficulty where you have to have the knowledge of the boss, this, that, in order to clear it. And that's good. Because you gotta have these hard MMO, bosses and stuff. I wasn't talking about that stuff in particular. I was just talking about how you go about fighting. How you go about fighting in general. From the lowest level to the highest level. And how there should be options amongst all that. Like, different ways to fight. Because I feel like, that would really shake things up a bit. Give players more ways to play. That's always the goal, everybody. Accessibility is key. You want to give people something that they're going to like in the beginning that will carry towards the end. But at the end, and this is just for other games and stuff outside the genre, you can even think about like mouse and keyboard and controller and different heroes or whatever. Whatever the heck it may be. You know, sometimes there's something that's just more optimal to do at that high end, at the higher, harder difficulty than the regular. And sometimes people have to make adjustments when that happens. Or they can rough it out on their more handicapped version of whatever they're doing and still try to clear the content their own way. So, it's just an interesting topic. There's definitely, you know, that's what this game is aimed for. I know there are some games where it's like there'll be difficulty levels on certain dungeons, like you can do it on like easy, normal, hard, like veteran or whatever, and then the rewards vary based on that. I don't know if this game has that, but probably would be good to have maybe something like that too. Some baby form for people to maybe practice against. And then there's a real version that like has more skills, the patterns are more difficult. Do y'all have that over here? I don't even know. Savage and Ultimates aren't made to be done for anyone. Aren't there like pro like clans that do it and they do it in like 30 attempts and they all have like practice and roles and specific guidelines on what they need to call out and stuff? I watched y'all's raids before. I thought it was interesting. There's little call outs and stuff. So, but I get what you're saying. It's not meant for like random people to just party up together and do. Like it's something that they have to go into with like a game plan, right? If you want easy content, there's normal. So there's like normal stuff. They're designed to be a challenge for everyone, but a bunch of content you basically need no skill for to still enjoy. Okay. Instead of skill trees, the game offers you to be able to have any job on one character, but the problem rose from oversimplification where jobs start to feel the same. So there's not enough variety in what you're saying with like the skills and stuff. Like, why would I be a thaumaturge into whatever I become a black mage when I could be like some sword or spear user or something that does it more optimally or something? And that's just all based on like spam and numbers and stuff. Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm saying about the action combat, everybody. I feel like this game needs a little bit of some action. I think a little bit of some action would spice things up, everybody. There's many, many ways they can go about it. Many, many ways they can go about it, but that's a topic for another day, and I'm not really an expert on that. I just know there's all sorts of different combat systems that have existed over RPGs, from turn-based to whatever this is, traditional skill-based, to the more modernized action skill-based. There's even the hero shooter skill-based, with like Blue Protocol, where you could third-person shoot, but you could still lock on the targets, and it would lock you on. It would lock you on while you could aim, but then lock on to targets if you really wanted to. But you can do that, this as well, right? On tab targeting. Anyways. Like, it would be interesting to see them have, like, maybe a RuneScape style where you're clicking over the top versus, like, a third-person shooter method versus, like, a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth method versus traditional versus, like, that other, like, a Black Desert Online, like, action combat style. And just have, like, all these different control schemes. That would probably be one way to really make things feel different. And then have some of these more melee and movement-based classes feel more dynamic on those. And then just with traditional, you would probably just have that add hotbar skills for some of these action moves. Because you got, like, sprint and stuff. But, like, who does that? Like, is there, like, stuff outside of, like, sprint and stuff? Do people even use sprint in the high level? Do people use this? Or is there just something that's better than this or whatever? Is there a skill that makes people run faster that people use? Because I feel like this would be good. And this is kind of like an example of, like, something. Sometimes I always use sprint to run. Is there a way to run backwards, everybody, on controller? That was another question. I feel like there was a setting, but I don't remember if that was this game or a different game where you can run by holding backwards on the controller. I feel you, Linekup. I feel you. But I also feel that's behind on the meta, everybody. It can be so much more. That's all I'm saying, everybody. I feel like this game could be so much more. It's already so much. While at the same time, it seems to not be enough, which is why I'm talking about all this, everybody. Because I don't know. Look how incredible this is. I don't know why we're talking about all this, everybody. It's turned into a weird conversation. Physical range have a skill for out of combat. Next patch, you will get Jog, a buff that will get you in cities after using sprint. Oh, that's cool. I mean, what do you mean, like, they've been doing that for the last 10 years. I'm just trying to point out that they're really behind on doing it.
Says back already. Are you?
There was a point where this game was ahead of everybody.
John Jakuta says exceptional. These are fine.
You know what I mean? Well, I know you're a diehard Final Fantasy person, so some of the stuff I'm saying is triggering you, but the reality is, this stuff needs to be said to you, and this stuff needs to be said to other people, because not enough people are talking about it, because all the people that are talking about it are playing other games now. They're all playing other games now. And I'm just trying to point out, like, this might be kind of what's going on, everybody. Like, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, because I'm sitting here playing the game, enjoying it. I'm just telling you why some people don't enjoy it, or why they moved on to this and that. And I don't know, I'm very surprised to see Final Fantasy not doing as good as it used to be doing. I feel like it should be doing better. That's why I'm talking about all the stuff that it could do better. You know, all these games over the years, they shift and they change, and if they change too much, people don't like it. You're very right about that. You know, a lot of the people that are playing World of Warcraft right now, they don't play the new version of World of Warcraft. They play Classic because Classic's been optimized and made fun. And they did a bunch of stuff to Classic to make it fun. They added too much to the new version of WoW, which kind of drove people away from it to play Classic. It's very interesting. So Final Fantasy doesn't want to make that mistake. While at the same time, they might want to consider the directions that they're going right now. Dawn Trail is that patch that kind of caused people to phase out. So what they need to do is start, you know, a Final Fantasy 14 Classic where it goes off to Endwalker or something, and then push a new agenda with their new agenda. That's one thing they could do. I don't know if that's actually the key. I actually don't think that's the solution, but that is something that would probably make them a lot of money and possibly keep people invested. There's just so many different ways to go about it. Because there's different types of gamers, and it seems like there's different demographics of these gamers. A lot of people like playing the classic versions of MMOs nowadays, everybody. That's actually a true fact. So keeping Final Fantasy in its current form is part of its key to success. I'm talking about all this new stuff they can do to innovate it, but all that stuff actually could potentially ruin the game. But it could ruin the game for those kind of players. What if those kind of players always have a version of the game that they can play on, and then it becomes like a, you know, a WoW Classic, the new WoW thing, or, you know, I hate to bring it up, but like old RuneScape Classic, big success. Their new RuneScape sucks, and they should just get rid of it and make a RuneScape 4. That's what they really need to do with that. That is hot garbage. But the idea behind RuneScape 3 was good. A new version, better graphics, possibly the worst combat system I've ever seen in my life. But if that combat system was good, the game would actually be good. The combat system's garbage, so they freaking really screwed up with that. Avoid mistakes like that, right? But the idea was there. And then you got a new WoW. New WoW is all new. I don't even know what's going on over there. And then WoW Classic is just a refined up to like, what, the third... Isn't it like the third expansion, that's it, or something? The second expansion? I forget what WoW Classic even is. Isn't it like the first or second expansion or something? $23K players on just Steam isn't really... I mean, if you look at Steam charts, look at the dip after Dawn Trail. And all I really gotta say is, and this is the harsh reality, I'm sorry, yo. Like, the harsh reality really is this. Pause everything I'm doing. Yeah, I bring this up every time. This is the reality, yo. You can't sit there and say your game's not dying when you go on Twitch and then go to browse. And then WoW is right here. And it's always right here in top 5, top 6, and it has been for the last couple months. But then we scroll further down, and let's count how many MMOs there are in between you and WoW. When it used to be a neck-and-neck race. It used to be a neck-and-neck race. Now, there is... I can't even find them right now, because I have it on such a janky thing. There's Throne and Liberty. A lot of people moved over there. 5,000. RuneScape. Path of Exile. Black Desert. Oh, Final Fantasy, it's actually doing decent tonight. Last time I checked this, it was at 1.5k down here. And that was like last week. So it's actually doing decent today. This is a good day for Final Fantasy, and they're still behind all of these. When y'all literally used to be right next to them. Y'all were right next to them. And that's just the reality here. Y'all literally used to be right next to them, and I think y'all can be again. And that's what I'm trying to say, Lenko. You know, there needs to be incentive to get big creators and just a lot of people more involved. You know what I mean? But the fact that that clan and that popularity has is immense. I'm telling you, I literally used to watch 10 Final Fantasy streamers. 7 of them switched to WoW, and literally only a couple of them still log in to do events for this game, and that's it. They log off. They play WoW now. I've talked with a couple of them, which is why I'm bringing it up. It's not like I'm making stuff up. Like, and it's not because of just of these big creators. There are small and mid-sized creators. They're all on WoW now. It's a harsh reality. I'm just letting you know. Like, and it's why I have to talk about it. Yeah. None of these games are gonna fully give away their player counts to everybody. But you go by Twitch numbers, you go by YouTube numbers, and you can even look at Google Trends, and I'm sure you'll notice something. We can go on Google Trends right now. I'm kind of done talking about it, because I know I'm right, and there's nothing you can tell me otherwise to make me think I'm wrong. I'm 100% right, and you just need to accept it. But anyways, we're 2 weeks away from a major patch. Yeah, that's gonna bring people back. That's good. You haven't played in 3 to 4 months actively? Yeah, that's what I was trying to talk about before, Lenka. That's what sparked this whole conversation was, the activity and content needs to be really engaging to a point where people are having a lot of fun with it. And if people are tired of it because it's too hard or too easy or too boring or whatever, they gotta do something to spice it up while still maintaining the core of what this game is. They can't ever change the core. Like, they can't ever get rid of traditional combat. I don't think they should ever get rid of how the current combat system is. They can build on top of it, but it should all be optional accessibility things with very rare exceptions to certain things. Like, even potentially adding something like a dodge mechanic would shift this game dynamically in a way that could change its entire game state. So, there's always, like, a lot of things to think about when it comes to what a game should add versus what it shouldn't, what's gonna drive people away, what brings people here. What keeps people on the game right now is the immense, RP, immersive aspect that this game provides. It allows people to really connect with their characters on a personal level and with the story. And then when they're done with the story, like you said before, they kind of dip unless they're really into the extracurricular social activities that exist. From talking, meeting new friends, to doing, whatever trial, dungeon runs they got going on or whatever. And then there are the people that are more into it that do those really hard raids, that are really practicing with their guild and doing all the call-outs and the rolls and standing on the correct squares. I'm joking, but definitely a lot of standing on the correct squares. That's what I was thinking, like, maybe these raids should have difficulty levels. Maybe there should be an easy, and they don't get much from it, or the percentage of getting something's very low. Versus, a medium, hard, and then, like, a veteran. I think they could benefit, and I think there will be people, that's more content, too. If you think about it, that's more content for the people that are completionists. They're gonna want to beat it on easy, beat it on normal, hard. And then you add, then just add freaking, whatever they're called. The journal or whatever. Is it under journal? I don't even know what it's under. It's not journal yet. That's my quest. I'm being bad. I'm being a noob right now. But you know what I'm talking about, everybody? Like, an achievements thing. And just make it so there's achievements for it. And give people some goodies for it. And just make sure the hard ones are really worth it. Like, it's worth it for being hard. Like, they get really good whatever from it. Yeah. It's definitely a give and take when it comes to dealing with casual players versus more hardcore veteran kind of players. At the end of the day, a developer truly can't please both. They can try to cater to one, but the most they can really do is just try to give both of them what they want. And then some devs will, lock in more on one side than the other. And that's when things get weird, everybody, I'm gonna be honest. And we've seen it in many different games where it'll cater to the casual audience and draw a certain crowd. games like Fortnite, for example, is a really good example of a game that like kind of caters to that more casual audience. Like any noob can kill a pro with how it is. I'm joking, but I'm being serious. Some of those like mythic weapons and stuff, for example, right? And then like you got games like, say, I don't know, Valorant, Overwatch or something. I'm talking about shooters, but that's because these are ones I really know inside and out, right? These games are more esports, more like competitive focused, you know what I mean? Like there's casuals there and they do stuff. There's occasional casual limited time modes, the skins, of course. That's really where they get the casuals. And then like, there's, quick play and all the normal modes outside of ranked. Occasionally they'll do stuff with lore and cinematics and stuff, right? But at the end of the day, those games are really focused on their competitive, their ranked, they're getting their sponsors, their VCT, and etc. You get what I'm saying, everybody? Overwatch on the down, not like that anymore, but it's a good example of how a game tried to cater towards that competitive audience and actually missed. Which is why you don't want to do that, which is why I'm bringing it up. You can't just cater to the competitive audience, because eventually people are going to get sick of it. And that's kind of why Overwatch kind of fell off, became too sweaty, and now Marvel Rivals is going through a similar type of life, but the thing that Marvel Rivals has that Overwatch doesn't is Marvel. And a very, very casual audience that'll just play Marvel games no matter what, all playing a shooter, and for some of these people it's like their first shooter. You know what I mean? And it's made very arcadey while it has skill to it. It's very interesting what they did over there, right? But I feel like it's a good example of how maybe in a game like Final Fantasy, with all its lore and all its different Final Fantasies throughout its history, maybe there's a way they can make the game, a good hybrid. It's already doing good. It does cater more towards the casual, though. But the end game content seems to be more catered towards, a more veteran. So they technically do cater to both in a sense, especially with the solo events and this and that. I'm saying they could probably do more. They can do more to make it so it's even more of a hybrid. So there are certain aspects that feel, good for both parts at all stages and all different variances of like what they're doing with the game, whether it be these big raid bosses or, the game modes and options that they have in the game. Like I was talking before, you were saying PvP is dead. The main sweaty thing to do in this game is the end game content with the bosses and stuff. There's probably stuff they can do to really, you said revitalize before, that was a really good term, revitalize their PvP scene, really give people incentive to do it. And then at the same time, they could probably do something with these endgame bosses to make them more accessible and potentially make them more harder for these competitive players that are saying it's too easy. So that's what I was saying, maybe that difficulty level thing I was talking about before, they should think about. And then make a difficulty that's harder than anything that's possible right now, like a harder version of now, and then maybe make like one easier tier or something. They could start there, and that would probably be a really good start. And then just have whatever right now is be normal. You haven't raided Savage in years? Hey, that's the thing. Casual players are always going to get butthurt in every single video game, Lenka, when it comes to mechanics and things being hard. That's just a reality. But the thing is, the casual players are usually the majority of the player base. Usually. Even a big game like Marvel Rivals, it's really competitive. Like, 75% of the player base is like under Diamond or something. Under Platinum. Whatever it may be. And there's a lot of people that are hard stuck in those low ranks that are playing that game, which I still find hard to believe, but it's real. And they're complaining about everything on the moon. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing that game right now. Oh my gosh, yo, they be complaining about everything. It's actually insane to think about. But, that is the casual mindset. And then the worst part is these developers, in a way, they're forced to make changes. Otherwise, they lose a lot of people, and that loses a lot of money. That loses the community's, scope. You know what I mean? And then there's domino effects from people leaving that will cause more people to leave. So it's always about player retention with a lot of these development companies. Oh, so they do have that. And then they need to rework it so they're not as butthurt, yo. I don't know what to say, yo. Or just do what I said before, make a harder version. Have it be have that easy tier so they can raid the middle one. Then just make a harder one. I don't know. And maybe make an easier one for the noobs. I saw one MMO where there was 4 difficulties. I forget which one it was. Pretty sure it was an MMO. It might have been an RPG, but it was... All I know is there was a dungeon that you can do. There was an easy. There was a normal. There was a hard. And there was a veteran. Maybe Final Fantasy needs a couple harder dungeons, everybody. Yeah, that's a development issue, honestly. Like, they shouldn't be thinking about that at all. And maybe that mentality is the reason why those numbers I showed you before are the way they are. You know, that's a perfect example of a flaw in development strategy. Can't do that in the current market. People literally will leave and then they don't come back. That's the thing. They don't come back. At the end of the day, they want to be able to make money off this. There's no world where they're pushing people off the game and not want to make money when they could easily make money and make more than they ever imagined if they make a couple changes. I love how we're just rambling about this as I walk back and forth there, but I haven't done a quest in a minute yet, because this is interesting. Do we actually also have that with extremes? You do? Oh, that's good to know. Oh, see? Yeah, get people more stuff like that. Then they complain it's too hard, yeah, like, the developers can't ever win with this stuff, yo. I'm gonna be honest. Hydri? I probably should, everybody. I'm sitting here yapping for like the last, like, million years. Where's my water? But here it is. I found it. Been sitting here talking with y'all. I appreciate y'all. It's a nice little combo. And I'm learning stuff about your game, everybody. I'm learning stuff about your game. Like I said, this is one of the MMOs that I never got to truly get into because MMOs are commitment, everybody. You play an MMO, you're committed. And that's why I'm talking about this, because player retention's more important in the MMO genre than I believe any other genre, since it's a genre that requires the player to commit to the game. A lot of games that are out right now are very focused on plug and play. And that's why a lot of them are succeeding really well. If you have a game that requires commitment, there needs to be, you know... They gotta really entice the players, everybody. There's gotta be stuff they can do to bring more hype to the game. I'll just be bringing up random ideas. And y'all are telling me some of the stuff actually is in here. That's really good. That means they're doing the right thing. Whenever y'all tell me they got something that I'm bringing up, that's really good, everybody. That's very good. It's a very good thing.
Back, FFXive. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact. Face appears unshredded. Kokobon says
it's all the way down there.
The most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. Coco Beezy says it's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense.
I hope we're not arguing or being angry. Are y'all arguing at all? We're chilling. I'm doing a very happy little debate with y'all, because none of this affects me whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest.
Says fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I'm
playing the game because the game's still good.
At me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. Wahahaha. Kokobigo says we thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Kokobuki says hum hum hum. FFXiv, your studies appear to be progressing nicely.
FFXiv.
It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction.
Oh, look at this freaking rascal. Look at them.
Diminutive alchemist says.
I
so
fixed the
it's true.
cutscenes,
Vicky.
everybody.
Don't
They're
try
a
to
lot
hide
better
from
for the
me,
most part.
Vigo. Or
This
you,
scene's a little
Barney.
funky, but I guess it's really
Or
zoomed
Basil.
out normally.
Or Boa.
Oh,
Kokobuki
because they
says
were right there. I
Kokobusi?
didn't even notice. I must have
What
been
are
like
you
right on
doing
top
here?
of them.
Kokobusi says you promised. You promised you would teach me next. Kokobuki says well, yes, of course we did, Busi, but, FFXiv here was most insistent. Kokobusi says and once again you brush me aside in the hope that I abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? Kokobusi says I hate you.
Well,
All
you're
of
not
you.
supposed to be able to see that. I had to point it out. I had to point it out. I love little VR things like that. I'm sorry.
Kokobuki says please, Busi. You shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is.
That's a VR thing, everybody. I love seeing those little moments.
Kokobuki says That was Kokobusi, our youngest brother. He so
Kokobusi,
dearly wishes
everybody,
to
they're
become
bussin'.
a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. Kokobuki says we thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist's Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Kokobuki says such is Kokobusi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Kokobuki says ahem, well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge, and I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible.
Do I need that, everybody? Let's get this. I think I can wear that. Yeah, I'd be talking about all this theory crap stuff, everybody, because I'm just trying to look out, everybody. I feel like Final Fantasy could be one of those games that people play infinitely, everybody. It is an infinite. If people find a way to get bored, give them more to do. Those player-owned houses and stuff, there's a lot they could be doing with that. They could be adding all sorts of mini-games and stuff, I feel like, in them, everybody. I know there's a couple things you can do, like that card game and stuff. I feel like stuff like that's tapping into what they could be doing more with the social aspects, get more people involved with the casual aspects of the game. Because there's like that card game and like that other game. I feel like they could do more with the mini games, everybody. Have a bunch of mini games for people to play. That would be one really fun thing to do. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I was doing, everybody. Yeah, WoW locked you in? You like that this game is something you can just come back to every once in a while? Yeah, that's very good.
Kokobuki says yes, FFXiv, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Kokobuki says your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him, and hear from the chapter entitled, The Threat of Paucity.
WoW wants you to play too much, FF too little. I think I could see what you're saying about that. And that just comes down to, like I said, not enough stuff for people to do. And then not enough hype around the stuff that you can do. It's all... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the word I'm looking for, but it has to do with player perspectives and what they want out of the game, everybody. If they want a really rich story with a really immersive world that has cool social activities for them to do, Final Fantasy has all that on a pretty polished level. And then all the other stuff is good, but to some people it doesn't scratch the itch that they're looking for and they go elsewhere. And I think there's a way that they could, like, do a little bit to give people, like, you know, more fun things to do. That's probably all it really is. Like, when I hear that y'all's PvP is dead, and it's this big of a game, it baffles me, but at the same time, I kind of understand when I saw the PvP modes that are available, and I was like, oh, I kind of get why. So I don't know what the solve is for them, but they probably got to do something with that to try to really, you know, get people to really want to do it. Because I want to do it. I'll do the PvP. I'm sure I'll have a blast doing it. I'm not going to give a crap. But, you know, people have their gripes, everybody. They have their gripes with certain things. Or it's just missing what they really want. I know clan battles and stuff are really popular in MMOs, like guild battles and stuff. I'm sure y'all got that, I'm sure, but maybe the mode or the way that you do it, something must be going on. It's causing like it to not be a sensation. You know what I mean? Not sensation to people. And Realm Reborn is the biggest wall for new players. That's the other thing. This game, we can talk about that and how new players don't really you know, I know a couple other MMOs, they allow you to, like, skip some of the beginning stories sometimes. I know you can do that in this game, too, with, like, some nonsense, too. But maybe there needs to be, an alternate start. I know a couple MMOs do that, where there'll be, like, an alternate start, or just the potential to just skip the whole beginning. You know, starting zones and stuff. Because that could be one thing. The 3 starting zones that this game has, I don't mind all this. This all feels old school, new school to me. Like, okay, I'm in an old school thing. Here's my starter town. I got a bunch of quests around it and stuff. And, you know, clearly you can tell it was a lot of this stuff's been set up 14 years ago. Or 10 years ago, or however old this game is. But, I don't mind it. To me, it's nostalgic. But I could see how to, like, a modern gamer coming to check this out and seeing how it's, like, you know, walls of text. And, like, really, like, kind of, you know, collect your this, get your that type of quests, your basic MMO stuff, and it doesn't have that pull, that emphasis that, you know, really engages you in the activities. Like, you feel like you're kind of doing a chore, I guess, from their point of view. So I could see how that pull isn't there yet. I know the game gets better as it goes on. It gets more expansive and immersive and all that. It's an RPG first before it's an MMO. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. But maybe there's a way it can truly be both, everybody. I know I remember talking to somebody, one of the people that was, like I said, they don't play this as much anymore when they play WoW, and they brought up how the being able to skip the starter town thing is like a big deal. Or just that a new start, having a new start versus traditional. It might be what this game needs to do, like some type of fast forward, different start, and then you start out like have a sword or something. Shadowbringers. I don't know. Y'all can come up with that one. It's just, that's probably what they need to do. But then all those new players on those trials miss out on all that free content. A Realm Reborn, you know, could be a selling point for them to make it so people get the sub. They skip out. They get play like one expansion and then they're screwed. So maybe they're worried about that with the free trials. Who knows? Because that's like the big selling point. That's a big reason why I'm playing it. Like, there's just so much you can do for free before you even have to pay for it. That's beautiful. RuneScape was kind of like that too. There was a lot you could do for free before you had the paid subscription. Not a whole lot. In fact, it really wasn't that much, but it was enough to get you to give you what you're like looking for with the game. Like, is this a game I want to get into? And then you buy the subscription, and you go into the whole world. You know what I mean? It's a similar vibe, but more content and a better game. Honestly, just better game. RuneScape's freaking RuneScape, everybody. No shots at RuneScape. Mad respect to people still playing that. This is you ain't gonna catch me playing no RuneScape ever again, everybody. I played that for 4 years. I'll tune into a stream. I'm like, dang, and it's like really sweaty now. Like every time I turn into a streamer, they have like a jillion mil. They have like 10 sets of like borrows, freaking armors, or 100 sets even. Who knows? Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Doesn't feel like a drag. Yeah, I think it's weird that people think it's a drag. I don't know. I don't mind it. I can see why people don't like it, because it's old. But to me, other than the nostalgia be hitting. I like the nostalgia, everybody. For me, it's exciting to see where this game was versus where it will be, like, in Endwalker. I know Endwalker gets really good, and I know Dawn Trail is Dawn Trail, right? I've heard a lot of mixed things about Dawn Trail. Usually on the negative side, but... it probably has good graphics and cutscenes, I'm sure. What am I doing, everybody? I've been mindlessly walking around talking to y'all for like a hot minute, everybody. For like a hot minute. There's something over here. Baby Case being a baby, everybody. He's been a baby. Baby, what do you want? I'll talk to this quest. Oh, there's the quest I need to talk to.
I saw you looking at me. You got something to say? Huh? Jailer says no? Well, I do. You know Didalada? Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horsin'. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel
You like Dawn Trail? Yeah, like I said, I heard a lot of mixed things about it. There are people that actually really liked it.
Face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp, like as not. So you go and tell him. Josiah says, do you have
That's why I say it was definitely mixed. It was more toward the negative, but there were people that really liked it.
From Wyman? All right then, let's have a look. Josiah says bird is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. Josiah says, oh, this? Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular
You prefer MSQ over 150 boards for one level? That is very true, yeah.
Wanting. Josiah says maybe
I like just running through the story and leveling up.
Working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid.
Indeed, right? There's always room for improvement. That's in every video game. And that's kind of the name of the game with the market. That's why I've been talking about the gaming market things. All these games, they're constantly doing stuff to their games to try to make it feel fresh and new while still staying to the formula of their game. And then I guess the big thing to note is the games that stray too far away from their formula are the ones that usually die. Like, or at least, you know, fall off. Like, Halo's a really good example. Was once one of the biggest shooters of all time. what did the 343 try to do that again? It tried to make it like Call of Duty. It added sprinting and sliding and all these additional mechanics that changed how the game felt. Yeah, they wanted it to feel new and stuff, and in doing so, they changed how the game played. And now Halo is like one of the examples of like a game that kind of got mismanaged in development, you know, wrong direction, you know, complete wrong direction. Halo 4 and 5 sucked. Exactly, like they were not good. I still like playing the story, I guess. Well, at least a 4 or 5. What the heck were they doing? What were they doing with 5? Let's be real, everybody. In order to get what happened in Halo 5, you had to read like 3 books, like freaking watch some movies, and a couple other things to understand what the heck was going on in 5, everybody. They went Kingdom Hearts 3 with it, and you gotta be careful when doing that, you know. Only the super diehards are really gonna know what's going on. Otherwise, you really gotta give people some good sub-context, or everybody's shook. That's completely off topic, but again, example, you know, now let's talk about Counter-Strike, a game that's evolved over time. You know, I had CS 1.6, Source, CSGO, and I have CS2. And throughout most of those games, they retained their formula of their movement, their shooting, and the game state. And even with CS2, even though it was just mostly a big graphical increase and engine upgrade, they made a couple gameplay changes that changed how the game played, and some people didn't like that and checked out. So it's like, but the game's still doing really good. The game's still doing great. But it's still interesting to see, like, that's like a dynamic on an S tier level that's happening. I gotta take a slight break. Everyone, take my headset off. You know, it got really off topic here, but I'm sitting here rambling to y'all about video game stuff. I think I might be done here, but I'm not too sure. I'm just like, kind of getting tired. Did this for 3 hours, I was fine. Didn't do too much in the last hour. Like, we just walked around and talked. Definitely right, EUC. And that's why I bring it up. You want to know the main reason why I'd be bringing this up? Because a lot of games learn from Final Fantasy. A lot of games learn from Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy should just learn a little bit from some of these other games while sticking to what they do. I think if they do that, they got the keys to the castle, especially with this VR mod. VR mod's freaking addicting. AFK for a minute, or are we ending? Oh, that's a really freaking good question, yeah. I had to take my headset off really quick. It was just, it's hot in my room, and I was getting hot in my headset, even with the fan. I got my window open. Oh, I have my heater on, that's why. Jeez, yo, I'm wondering why it's hot in my room. My heater's freaking on. Hey, Kunais, how you doing? We were doing Final Fantasy 14 VR for a little bit. It was fun. I might do a little more. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of... I don't even know, yo. I'm hot right now. I can't put the headset on. I left my heater on. That's the problem. You seen a bit? You were lurking? Yeah, it's pretty fun. You be up on that Guild Wars. I played that like years ago, like 2018. Baby kitty! He's here. You just meow-meowed at me. Baby, you want to meow-meow the stream? Tell us. Tell everybody. What a freaking cutie. you got into it and it just stuck. That hey, I mean, I see you doing stuff over there. You like know other streamers and stuff. I saw your stream was popping. Your stream was popping. It looked kind of fun, and that's what made me want to come on here, because I got the VR mod over here. We get to be Sword Art Online. You understand. Pretty decent session, everybody. I probably am gonna end here, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed whatever I just did. The ending, I started doing my rambles, everybody. My rambles. I gotta chill on that. I just feel like I like talking about it. I don't know. I feel like I gotta talk about it. You'd probably get addicted. It is addicting. Like, I kind of don't want to end. I screwed up and my room is really hot right now, so I just needed to chill for a second. Because I have like this little head fan. It usually keeps me nice and cool since my room is so hot. I was getting hot in the headset, so I needed to take it off for a second. Look, my aura's been on like the whole freaking time. Holy crap. You don't mind if I just get up for just like a moment, everybody? I can't even, let's do this really quick. Why can't I, okay, let's do this. Oh, it's disabled? Like, what? You got the iPhone VR, you got motion sick immediately, so that's a big entry barrier with VR in general, everybody. I even got motion sick when I first got my headset. You gotta be careful. Like, the key is kind of like getting how somebody would get over motion sickness with like being on a boat or being on a train. You just gotta kind of do it in spurts and get used to it type of thing. Like, when I first got a VR headset for like the first month or so, I could only wear it for like 30 minutes to like an hour tops, and then I would need to take it off. But ever since I got the cooling fan, and like I usually keep my room really cold or really cool, so that way it feels really cool, like to wear the headsets. But see, what I screwed up right now is I left my heat on. I gotta be careful with that. I'm gonna get my air conditioner reinstalled soon, so that'll solve a lot of that issue. But yeah, keep your head cool. And just, if you start to get motion sick, just get out of the headset. That's kind of why I got out of the headset right now, because I could tell that if I kept playing, I wouldn't be feeling good. So I know my limits, and you just gotta chill for a little bit. Like, if I chill for like 10 minutes right now, maybe 15, I'll be feeling fine. I can go back on the headset. But yeah, know your limits a little bit, because it affects everybody differently on a personal, more individual level, depending on like, your body. There are some people that don't get sick at all. There's some people that get sick like right away. And then there are people that adapt to it. Most people can adapt to it. Like 5 minutes every day? Yeah, like just work it in. Work it in. Like right now we were on for 3 hours and I take my headset off, which is actually kind of quick for me. Because I feel like the last couple of VR sessions, I've been able to last like 4 to 6 hours to 8 hours. Right here, I left my heat on, so just definitely gotta get out of the headset for a second before I get way too freaking hot. Baby kitty's named Baby, too. Motion sickness subs, yeah, you gotta be careful with that, everybody. That's one of the drawbacks of VR that kind of gives VR a bad name, but it's because people don't give it an actual shot. They just want to sit there and game like hours straight at a time and think they can treat it like a normal video game. It's different because you have like a device attached to you. But like honestly, if y'all give me like 5-10 minutes, I'll probably be good. If I go stick my freaking head in my freezer, I'll be good in 2 minutes. I'm joking, but it's just the top of my head was getting hot, yo. Even with the fan. But when I get my AC in here cranking, I'll be good, everybody. It's an expensive investment. You don't have a good room to use it in. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of space. And definitely, if I didn't have my friend hook me up, I'd be screwed. But I was doing a fundraiser to get one, and then one of my friends ended up just giving me one. So I got kind of lucky with that. kind of lucky with that. Baby kitty is demanding food from me. Be right back, everybody. Come here, Nate. Come on. Quiet. Yeah, it's hot in my room. It is so hot in my room. I'm here. That's what it really is, sir. But my room is like... I went into my living room and stuff. And I'm back over here. It is so hot in my room, everybody. Oh, look, Lenka's here. What you got going on? What you doing? I'm gonna put my headset back on, everybody. Here we are, everybody. I'm gonna play for a little bit longer. Yeah, I had to take just a mini break right there, just for a little bit. I'm gonna play for a little bit longer. I think my battery life should still be good. How am I doing with my battery life, everybody? Oh, I'm finally not charging anymore, so I'm actually gonna... grab my charger really quick, everybody. I got 2 chargers. Give me a second. Watch this. How'd I just... you want to these it quick. One sec. Alright, got one controller. Got the other controller. And we're here, everybody. Are we good? Hello? Where'd you go? You were here and then you're gone. I saw Lenka here before. Yeah, I'm freaking in Hyperion, everybody. You can literally just come here and find me. I'm lurking. And appreciate you, Lenka. Yeah, I'm on a mission, everybody. This is one of the coolest things I've ever done with a video game. I really do think this is one of the coolest things I've ever got to do. Like, there's not much that really beats this, everybody. We're isekai. It just makes feeling what we're doing right now just incredible. Oh my gosh! You can do exclamation point FF14 VR to learn how you can get there's a flat to VR mod of this game, everybody. There's a way to become isekai, everybody. It's not official, but maybe the developers will notice something maybe they want to make official, everybody. I'm joking, but it would be really cool to see. This is the only VR MMO that you can play on live servers on this level of quality, everybody. On WoW, you have to play it on a private server, and in most other games, it's like, you know, you can do first-person point of view, and, like, that's it, or whatever, and it's, like, really scuffed. But with this, like, you can go third-person if you wanted to, and, like, you can use the controller UI and stuff. Like, I know for some of them, you have to, like, use a keyboard and a mouse, so it's kind of cringe, instead of using these. I forget which one I was watching. It's like, you could do it with a keyboard and a mouse, and, like, Unreal Engine VR or whatever. Really off topic here. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Imagine being a Lala. Yeah, people keep asking that. If they notice the ban hammer will come, explanation point disclaimer. Can you do that cycling? They're not gonna ban me, yo. If they ban me, it's the biggest mistake they've ever made. What am I gonna tell those WoW VR people when I go over to try out their game? I could go over there and be like, Final Fantasy XIV VR is the best freaking game on the planet. The only reason why WoW VR exists is because Final Fantasy XIV VR existed. All these features pre-existed in Final Fantasy XIV VR before Dawn Trail. And I don't know, yo, I think that game's a little bit more cool, but we're here to check out why y'all are the big titan. What do y'all got going on? That's why I'm gonna be over there. I already know, because I am gonna be over there in the coming weeks, everybody. But it's not gonna be a main focus. If anything, my main focus is to put y'all on the map while connecting with the
says, "Oh, gods be good."
The mainstream, everybody. It's all a mission, a diabolical mission. Y'all are hearing me talk about the diabolical mission right now?
I swear,
because we're on Final Fantasy XIV VR. I'm not gonna talk about this mission when I'm over there. You're just gonna see me hint at Final Fantasy being a little more fun than WoW the whole time while I'm over there. Not the whole time, but I will be bringing it up. Yeah, I'm on a really sneaky mission, everybody. I'm on a stealth mission. It's almost like a spy mission, everybody. I'm on a spy mission right now. And Square, they need a spy. They need someone like me on the inside, yo. Because I'm gonna get inside over there, and I know, the worst part is, I know a lot of streamers that stream that game. I know a lot of people that play that game. Compared to Final Fantasy, I don't know as many people anymore, honestly. A lot of them went over to WoW. So I'm on a diabolical plan, everybody. It's a diabolical scheme to become freaking... you know what I mean? But I am about checking out culture of gaming, everybody. I understand Final Fantasy's culture decently well. Still plenty to learn. WoW, I barely know anything. I just know they go really hard on the classic raids and stuff. I don't know what makes that game, I don't know what makes that game special. I'll be there to learn that. It's the first one. Hello, Lenka. You can't see me wave. Oh, that's actually not Lenka. That's cycling. Oh, we got another person. Oh, do we got like 2 friends? Are there 2 of y'all here? Who's that? Who are you? Hello. You can't see me wave, but I'm waving. I could wave like this, everybody. Look, I wrote my emotes. How do I go to my emotes? Yeah, I'm waving with the emote and waving at y'all. That's your character? You found me? Oh wow, you both found me at the same time. And Lenka was just here a minute ago. Lenka disappeared, everybody. Lenka disappeared. I should go to Ball Mug in VR? I'm good on that, yeah, I'm good on that. Exclamation point disclaimer, yeah, definitely, yeah, like... That's a whole nother topic, honestly. That's a whole nother topic, but I'm on point with that topic too, everybody. Add-ons and accessibility features. People really like customized ones that accommodate. And I know a lot of people are scared to stream this game because, ooh, ban hammer. And I don't know, yo, a lot of those people go over to WoW. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? It's what they do, yo. I'm not trying to be one of those. I'm gonna go over there and promote your game. Definitely don't ban me. That's all I gotta say. Don't ban me. I'm gonna be really more focused on this. Y'all saw that first Final Fantasy XIV VR video. This part 2, baby. You're watching it right now. Like, follow, subscribe. Kyrie Caitlin on Twitch, everybody. I'm joking, but I'm serious. We're freaking here. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV VR. One of the best freaking experiences I've ever had in my life, everybody. And I'll leave it at that, everybody. I'll leave it at that. We're freaking here. And we're having a good one. I'm having fun with this. This is, like, way too much fun. Honestly, the controls are more intuitive over here, too. I don't like the controls over there. I'm gonna have to get used to that. This is cool, yo. I love this. I love being able to do this. I can switch through all my hotbars. Oh, man. Like, this is cool. I'm off topic on topic with this one. It's just... I'm excited to be doing all this, everybody. I'm excited to be doing all this, and I am a little bit of a rebel, everybody. Let's be real. Anybody that is playing this in VR is not streaming it, because 1, they probably can't. This thing cooks that freaking first PC up. I have 2 PCs, so I can do it. And then number 2, they're scared of getting banned, everybody. They're scared of getting banned. I'm not scared, everybody. I made a brand new account. And even if I did it on my main account, I probably wouldn't have cared because I'm only level 50. But I wanted to do the whole game from scratch. I was like, I want to experience it from the beginning. And also just kind of... You know, the setup requires me to change the whole HUD, change, like, everything. So I was like, just make a whole new account for it. Because if I want to play my normal account again... I don't even know if I ever will. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to probably just keep playing this until I get banned or till we hit max level and freaking run out of things to do. But, that's a long ways away. Let's be honest, everybody. It's a long ways away. Doesn't distinguish between cosmetic mods and literal hard cheating. Yeah, that's the one thing that they got. That's why I told. If you see in the disclaimer, I talk about a mod subscription, everybody. That's how they monetize people using cosmetic mods. Just make a mod subscription, build it into the game, make money off people doing it, and they can legally do it and not give a crap. Instead of being scared of getting banned, getting scared of being able to stream it with mods on. Because, they could just legalize it and make money off of it. I think they like money. Do you think they like money, everybody? I think they like money. But that's just an idea, everybody. It's just an idea of how they could do that. If you don't show a promote, that's why, you know, disclaimer again, everybody, I'm only using the text-to-speech and VR mod for this entire experience. I don't want to break too many of the rules, everybody. That's why I don't got none of those other fancy, moonshine or whatever the heck it's called mods. Moonshine. I don't know what the heck. But y'all know what I'm talking about, the skins and the custom emotes and the custom this and custom that. I know all that exists there, but it's all mumbo jumbo to me. I'm here to show y'all VR, and I use TTS because I can't read, everybody. Y'all should already have that. I'm joking, but y'all know what I mean, yeah? There's some JP ones. You know, you bring up the JP streamers. You know how you were talking about how OnlyFans revitalized WoW? I think they gotta knuckle down on that, the big JP scene they got. I know there's a couple really big ones that, when they're all on, this game's toward the top of the categories. Like, they're almost there with WoW again. When all those JP guys are on, I think they need to get them to, like, form a clan and maybe endorse them, sponsor them to, like, do more content, do more for them, which will have a domino effect of doing more for all y'all. So that's probably the solution on the streamer side of things, because all the big streamers, most of them are WoW. They've moved to like shooters or single-player RPGs, or now they're just reaction streamers. Some of them are just reaction streamers and stuff. I feel like now a lot of like any of the bigger names that like were on this game. So that's what they gotta do, yo. That's what they gotta do, because that OnlyFans, yeah, that's a big reason why WoW is kind of going crazy. Let's be real, everybody. But that's the market right now. There's a domino effect of these social influences. You know, we were talking about Rainbow Six Siege yesterday. Rainbow Six Siege would have died, but there was that one player from console that made the game very, very popular. Now he has like 40,000 people watching him, or 20,000 or whatever watching him. And he's really funny, really entertaining, and he literally made that game go from a big decline to a big increase, and now they got their new game coming out, and they're trying to make moves with it. It's interesting to see that they even personally, the developers personally shouted him out during the end of their showcase for the new game. They were like, if it wasn't for this guy, our game wouldn't be where it is. And that's just the reality, is like, these social influencers have such a massive influence on like all these games in the gaming sphere. It really is a give and a take. I know there's a lot of like cons that come with it. Like, you know, they try to cater too much to them, or their community is toxic or whatever, or too demanding or this or that. Yeah, there is that aspect, but just like, then there's the pros of like just the positive, you know, promotion that they provide. The outer perspective, which is the big part, the outer perspective, who doesn't know who this person is, doesn't know about this community. They literally just look at numbers like, oh look, they got this big streamer doing this, and they got this many people playing it. There's a lot of people on this game. People will literally just take a first glance, and then that will kind of give them an idea in their mind of like where things are at. So it's interesting. There's pros and cons to all of it, but if they knuckle down on those JP streamers, because this is a Japanese developed game, I feel like that would heavily benefit them, not only on a national scale, but an international scale, as it will just make the game look more alive. So that's probably step one to them, to getting the content creator market back on, getting back on top over there. They got to knuckle down those JP guys. Yeah, I've seen that wow, like the add-ons are like mandatory now. It's very interesting to see. I don't know. That's just gaming evolving too much, everybody. It's just people want things the way they want it. I don't know how to explain it, honestly, with that. It's just something that became a standard thing. That's actually part of the reason why I want to go over there. I want to understand why the add-ons are such a big deal and why it shifted like the culture of how they do raiding. Because now, to all of them, that's just all normal. Those add-ons are just part of the game. It's literally just like this hotbar here. It's just part of their interface, and it's something that they feel is part of the standard way of how they play. It shifted their standard. But in a way, it's what allowed them to grow, in a sense, because it made the game easier. And we were talking about that before, the casuals, like, the more accessible and easier it is for casuals to play a game, the more money they make, because that's more people playing. And then it just comes down to making sure it's not too easy, or creating some type of skill within it, right? I don't know how any of that works, because I don't speak well. I'm sure there's stuff going on with that, though. Deeper level, but I don't know for sure. I just know, from what I've seen, it's part of their culture, and it's well accepted, and they like it, they like it. It's kind of like how, there's just some games right now where it's just like it's played. I feel like a lot of games is like that now, where it used to be played this one way, but then you know, technology advanced, people got like a grasp of that technology and they just don't want to go back to the old methods. It's almost as if like, you know, when you do mental math and this, that, versus, oh, I just have a calculator. And it's like, if you could just pull up the calculator, you might as well just do that all the time. Unless your mental math is really broken. But even then, a really broken mental math will still lose to a calculator to some degree. And then, you know, most people just opt to use the calculator because this is easier, more accessible. And it, you know, a lot of people feel like they're pressed for their time right now. So I feel like, I don't know, time is money, everybody. It seems to be how it is. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of ways to look at it. What do y'all think? A blockade for a new player, hire these 28 downloads before... Yo, I actually totally know what you're talking about in a sense, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm right now dealing with that, with trying to get the WoW VR working. It comes with all these add-ons. It literally, the private server version comes with all of it. So I didn't have to download most of it, but some of it wasn't working, and I was confused, and I'm still trying to figure out how to get it working, if you want me to be honest. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Convoluted. Definitely convoluted. But it's one of those things where it's worth it once you figure it out, but some people aren't like, you know, they're not going to want to figure it out. I'm going to want to figure it out because, you know, I want to see what's going on. But anybody that's trying it out, yeah, I can see what you're saying. It's interesting, you know. But they end up doing it. It's the worst part. I feel like a lot of those people still end up doing it. It just pisses them off. So they probably just need to make that stuff easier. / WoW should probably, I don't know, take a page out of RuneScape and, like, actually, like, build it into their client. Because I know everybody uses that curse thing or whatever over there. It seems complicated. The RuneScape one's honestly the best one. Out of all of them, it's literally just all right there. You just load it up. It's in the developer client. You can download the developer client, and it's like Rune Light. And then it's just all there. You can just flip the stuff on and off. It's all there. You don't have to do nothing. It's all easy. They probably just need to do something like that. Probably. I don't know. I'm rambling. You literally don't want... Exactly. Like, I don't think anybody wants to deal with, like, all the customization stuff. That stuff's all confusing to me. Setting up this VR was a pain in the butt, everybody. You know how long it took me to set up this VR setup? It took me like 2 weeks to figure out how to get this all working for stream and everything. Like, to get it working, like, be able to play for a couple seconds. Yeah, I got it working, like, day 1, day 2. But to get it like this, where, like, I'm on stream with my model, I got my controls all set where I can hit all the buttons, because that was a whole... Setting the controls up was really confusing. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. Like, I had to hit this left bumper, and this left bumper is how I hit my D-pad, because Oculuses don't have a D-pad. So I literally physically bound one by changing... This button changes all my face buttons, D-pad inputs, which is kind of confusing, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably the only confusing thing about this setup, is doing that. Outside of that, like doing this and hitting these is all pretty easy. What did I just do? Oh. Oh, I just did something. How do I undo that? Press back to exit? Actually, I have to tab out. See what I mean? I just did something I don't even know what to do. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. Do one of these. Yeah, everybody, we're all freaking here. Cycling banish. Appreciate you, cycling. Hello, Lenka. I'm gonna give you a little pat. Pat. Oh, look at your little cat eyes. You have cat eyes. And now, hello, my little Lala friend. Oh, you have 2 different colored eyes, too. Here you go. Pet for you, too. Little pet. I appreciate y'all. This is one of those food for thought comments, right? The rating scene will split... What should be and what shouldn't. Yeah, I heard that the add-ons over here are frowned upon, which I find interesting. Y'all like it on the more traditional. It's interesting. I don't know, everybody. All that stuff's mumbo-jumbo to me. I'm not even level freaking... I'm level 12, and I used to be level 50. What do I know, everybody? I know a whole lot. Well, at the same time, I know very little about this game. Isn't it funny, everybody? That's why this experience is fun to me, because I saved the best for last. I don't know if y'all know this. I talked about all these MMOs. It's like, oh, I never played WoW in my life, and I only played a little bit of Final Fantasy. But I played a crap ton of Black Desert a little bit. Not really a crap ton, but I did play a lot of that. That was like the one I played the most recently. It's cute, right? Freaking, I played 4 years of RuneScape. I played Ragnarok. Played some Maple Story. Played Guild Wars for a little bit. Played Terra. I played Dragon Nest to max level and grinded that for like a month or two after hitting max level. And there was very little to do with that game and endgame. It was like, there's only like 4 things you could do or something. There was like nothing you can do. I still had fun with that. And I just knew this game was gonna be the deepest dive, so I kind of procrastinated, everybody. Wait till the time is right. I feel like right now the time is right. I'll be mostly playing this. If I get that WoW one working, I will do it just to get traction, everybody. I'm telling y'all, it's all part of my diabolical scheme to... I don't know, become an isekai master, everybody. We're gonna be here. Final Fantasy. What do y'all think? Is it a diabolical scheme, everybody? I'm joking, but it's strats. Y'all trust me on it. Trust me on the mission, everybody. I'm on a mission. Get WoW or not get WoW. Get Final Fantasy VR to get VR first, officially, before WoW, and every other game. Hello. You're dead. Oh, that's funny. Your eyes like follow me. Look at that. Oh, you're painting them. Oh, wow. The paint effects look crazy in VR. What the heck? It was like splatting on my screen. Do that again, yo. It was like splatting at me. I'm gonna stand right here when you do it. I want to see them all the effects at me. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's that. That looked kind of crazy, yeah. Do it one more time. I'm gonna be all in the mix of it now. That was kind of cool. Yeah, stuff like that is lit. That's lit. I just got Splatooned, yeah. Yeah. We'll be here, everybody. Oh, you want to take a picture? Hello? Yeah, I'm a little noob. I'm a noob again, like, it's like, you already were a noob. Well, now I'm a noob again. Now I'm a noob again, everybody. Yeah, I'll be here, everybody. Oh, you dipping out? Oh, you're going. Bye-bye. You vanished. Oh, you're like a ghost now. Why are you like a ghost now? What is that? Is this a bug, everybody? Or are you actually like a ghost? What is that? Oh, what the heck? What was that? How'd you do that? Were you like in a stealth move? What the heck was that? You're a rogue or something. Oh, you got invis, yo. That actually looks crazy. So, you're a ghost. Oh, look at that. Ninja stealth. Oh, that's cool. You love me? I'm like, is it a bug? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, snap. Yo, Kyrie, you're such a noob. I'm the most beautiful noob y'all have ever met in your life. Hello there. Well, they're jumping around. Oh, they're really happy. They're all like pink-tailed. Who's this? Hello, mystery pink, aura person. Well, they want to say hi to you, Lenko. They're checking you out. You barely have anything on US, or are you like an EU player? Or OCE or something? I got friends from EU and stuff. How do I target you? I don't even think I can target you because you're invis. How do I, do I do it like this? I can't even target you. switch tap targeting in town? Is it like a different input? Huh. I have zero clue, everybody. I can only target like NPCs. There might be a button. Maybe I don't know it, everybody. You're from Germany, nice. You're like the third or fourth person I met from Germany. And look, they're cycling. Cycling, I thought you vanished. Alright, everybody. We're all standing around. What do we do? I can finally class. I know what I'm doing. Too low level to do anything cool, everybody. Chocobo keeps, everybody. They're chocobos. I love these little chocobos. Hello, chocobo. Oh, it's running from me. Chocobos! We can pet the chocobo, everybody. And actually pet it. You wish you could bring your main over? Why can't you data chat? I thought you can data travel with anybody. Because I can data travel with my other account. I'm on a free trial. You should be able to. Or is it like a PC only thing? Because they're on Xbox. Only in your own region? Cycling is in our region. Cycling's on Primal Diablos for me. Or not Primal. Crystal Diablos, sorry. Crystal Diablos. We're on Primal Hyperion right now. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can cycling. When you were telling me that, I was like, wait, I'm like almost positive you can. But you gotta like, you gotta return to your home world and then do it from the main menu. You thought you had to pay? I'm like 99.9% positive you can do it on a free trial. You used to travel a different world or something? Yeah, there's different world and then there's different data server. You do from like the main menu. You gotta go back to the character select screen. But first you have to return to your home world. Return to your home world first and then travel the data server. Oh, look at this demonic blade. Look at the aura on it. I'm channeling part of your power. I have the power. Look at y'all. Y'all are amazing. Oh, cycling went to go do that. Oh, what the heck? Darkness. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Oh my gosh. Look at these darkness effects for like standing in it. Stuff like this makes this game greater, but it has a lot of good social aspects. Like we're all hanging out. You can just channel the power of Grayskull. I love how you got the reference on that. There we go. You bought an Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You love it? Oh, Assassin's Creed. You know, Assassin's Creed actually has... I think there's a VR Assassin's Creed. I actually think there is a VR Assassin's Creed. I gotta double check, but I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure it's like really insane, if I remember correctly. It's like actually one of the better VR mods. I'll check that out one day, maybe. I did this myself on this character. What'd you do? What'd you do on this character? I pull my map out. There's my map. Oh, there you go. I'm about to say, a little underdressed. There you go. You got a nice, Ooh, we're buffed, everybody. We're buffed. I got a plus bonus, 20-something seconds. Thank you for the buffs. We got buffed, everybody. It must be so silly seeing my point of view of all this. Like, y'all see me on your screen just standing there. Meanwhile, I'm over here looking like the crazy conspiracy theory person. Talking all the hands. It's gonna be like this, I promise. It's gonna be like this. None of my gear sets saved. Dang. You're coming? There you go. Yeah, I told you had a... That's what I was saying. Just grind your main account and come visit when I, like, need help or something. That's what I was telling you to do originally. Instead of making a new account. Because you don't need to make a new account. You're not the one streaming Final Fantasy VR in a very, a gray area. Everybody, I'm gonna say I'm in a gray area right now. They ain't gonna ban me, everybody. I promise y'all. And if they do, it's not gonna look good, yo. But they're not gonna do it. They're gonna see that. I don't know, everybody. I'm bringing people back to the game. I'm bringing the hype back, baby. It all starts here. Final Fantasy freaking VR. We freaking did it. Everybody's always dreamed of being able to do this. Not everybody, but you know, a lot of these MMO players, let's be honest, they saw that dot hack, they saw that Log Horizon, they saw those isekais, they saw Sword Art, they be watching Solo Leveling. All of them are watching Solo Leveling. The new episode just dropped. Got the last episode of season next week. Do y'all see? Solo Leveling surpassed One Piece today as the #1 anime on Crunchyroll. A round of applause for Solo Leveling, everybody. They did something that no anime has been able to do for, you know, a very long time. You know, take the #1 spot out of the big three, you know what I mean? Like, it's always, you know, One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Bleach, or whatever, right? Solo Leveling is there, everybody. And it might not be a VR MMO, but it's definitely an IRL isekai freaking... Might as well be a VR MMO the way his HUD be looking. Let's be real. He got quests, he's got XP, he's got stats. I should try housing in VR? We will. Like I said, there was a video I could show y'all. There used to be... Here, I can kind of show y'all real quick. Give me a second. One second, everybody. Watch this. I'm going to show y'all something cool. Look at this. This is the developer of the game shared this with me. Not developer of Final Fantasy, but one of the main developers for this mod. I got to get a conversation with them about it, and they were showing me some of the features.
Lancaster says,
I'm going to show y'all some of the features that this game used to have.
Says, look who showed up.
Cycling's here. We're cycling. We'll see cycling in a second, everybody. I gotta show y'all this video real quick. I gotta show y'all this. It's obligatory on this one, everybody. Might have to put it on the other screen. I gotta scroll up. I'm in the Final Fantasy General. And I have to scroll, like, way up, everybody. Hold up.
Stellar
scroll, like,
RZ
way
Diablo
up.
says the dummy has arrived.
Oh, that's not it, everybody. I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. Where was it, everybody? Right here, everybody. It was 4 things. Alright, so we're gonna look at this, everybody. And this is, the flat screen to VR Discord, everybody. This is like a Discord hub for, you know, what used to be a community, but an organization spawned out of this that's made like content warning, Lethal Company, Unreal Engine, Portal 2 VR, Crisis VR, Left 4 Dead VR, Risk of Rain 2 VR, Resident Evil VR. I heard this is ridiculous. Resident Evil is ridiculous. But we're gonna look at something really quick here. Because one of the developers was telling me something. I just gotta find it. I don't know where it was because I scrolled too far up, I think. Let's scroll down a bit, everybody. My bad. I hit a button when I went to change scenes. I gotta scroll down a little bit here. Let's scroll down a bit more. I'll scroll up because I think I saw me. No? Okay. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Right here. So there was motion controls for flying and swimming, turning based on the body, motion controls for housing. So I don't know what most of this means. And fix early loading, I don't know what that is. But apparently there was a couple more features, but there was motion controls for housing. And there used to be motion controls for attacking too. There was a video of that. I don't know where that is. But I'll show y'all the housing real quick. Here's the housing. So I'm gonna put it like this. And look, so they're... Can I do this full screen? I really can't right now. But look, they're able to move stuff and use the HUD and everything with VR. They were able to move stuff and place stuff wherever they wanted. And they can bring it forward and backwards. This was a feature that was lost with the Dawn Trail update. They had to get rid of it, and they're working on trying to re-implement it. But yeah, see what I'm talking about? You could literally place stuff with VR. Visiting clubs and house tours in VR must be much more immersive. I would imagine it is. I've done it a couple times. I visited one of my friends that was DJing. I showed up and I showed them that I was watching. I had their stream up and everything. Cause you can pull up like Twitch while in VR, everybody. I can't show y'all because my capturing won't show y'all, but it's possible. But you see what I got? You see what they were doing here? Look, they were doing the housing in VR. That doesn't even work with keyboard and mouse without mods. Isn't this crazy? I don't know how they add this, but this existed. And that's just one feature. I'm telling y'all, there was motion controls for attacking too. I'm trying to see if I can find that video. I don't know where it is. I'll try to find it for next time. I'll try to bookmark them. I'd have to really scroll. So I don't know where it is. Can you place this tank? Sure, give me 30 minutes. Yeah, I heard it's like a little difficult to do some of it, right? There's like people that are like experts at it too to like get paid to like make houses, right? I know that's like a thing in this game. I'm trying to find where the motion controls thing was. Cause they linked to me like motion control thing. I don't know where it is. There was another video of them doing the attacking with it. Hold on, I think I know where I can find it, everybody. Give me a second. Let me hide my screen for a second. I sent it to somebody in a DM a while back. It's right here. Let me scroll a bit. Here it is. Let me do this like this, too. I'm gonna put this on the second screen for a second. And then... switch over. And look, see the pointer? They lost the pointer. You used to be able to click on your icons and stuff, but you can't anymore. That's another thing they lost in Dawn Trail. Like, all motion controls, in a sense, kind of got lost. But look, you can click on the icons and then place it via, you know, pointing and stuff. That's like an AoE, for example. And this is stuff y'all used to be able to do. And they're working on trying to get working again because it broke after Dawn Trail. But it's still pretty cool that they had this. And I have a feeling we'll see it again. Look at that. They used a teleport move there, it looked like. And yeah, you can cast your abilities. And you got like this little pointer. And you can click on the monsters and everything. If you want to click on an individual mod, it would just be like clicking on like as a mouse. But it's still really cool. This is just showcasing like the AoE aspect of it. Like you can place your AoEs like you could with a mouse using motion controls. Pretty cool though, right? I can't wait till they get that working again. That'll be really cool. Because I didn't get to experience that. Yeah, everybody, we're freaking here. Oh, you got like a Pokemon, everybody. Yo, it looks like Alakazam meets Ninetales. I'm joking, but I'm serious. What do y'all think about that? It's Alakazam and Ninetales. I'm joking. But, I don't know, kind of serious. Look at that. Oh, look at you. You're all a cybernetic warrior. Okay. You know, some cyberpunk samurai, everybody. A cyberpunk samurai. Good, look at you. You got your gauntlets. So look at that. You hope they look in that the housing and add stuff? Yeah, isn't that interesting? And let's innovate, everybody. Do a little bit more. This game's great, but it can be even better, everybody. This is vibey, everybody. I hope y'all enjoying this. We should go do quests and stuff. Y'all want to follow me as I randomly do quests, everybody? Do y'all feel like doing that? Cause I've been standing here for a while. I've been standing here for a while, being all level 12, everybody. Look at me, all level 12. Freaking Ninetales, freaking Alakazam. When you got a scythe, look at your scythe. And Cycling's handling a nice long sword, everybody. Look at that. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm handling a nice long sword. What's up with that? I'm really interested in that scythe. That scythe's kind of crazy. I mean, y'all got all your jobs and all your classes. Oh, you got fisticuffs. You got fisticuffs. Okay. Cycling leveling up out here. There you go. Full light party? Y'all can just follow me, everybody. Y'all can just follow me. You don't have to help me kill the creeps. I don't want to get carried in, but I can kill them on my own. Y'all can be my squad. I'll call y'all up when I'm stuck on a dungeon, everybody. I'm stuck on the dungeons. I gotta be on the Kirito Asuna solo. YOLO, everybody. But I don't mind having friends tag along. Hello. I poke it with my stick. Emotional support, light party, yeah. Y'all wanna be my emotional support? Where do I even go? I have like quests on the whole other side actually, so let's go this way, right? I gotta go this way already. We're going this way. Let's go, everybody. I'm gonna Naruto run, screw it. We're running, everybody. We're running. we're gone. We out, everybody, we out. I gotta sit further back, I gotta remember. Y'all might have just lag spiked. When I touch the barrier, I notice I lag a bit. I gotta make sure I'm in my box, everybody. Yeah, look at the squad, look at them all. Alright, let's go, everybody. Yeah, look at all of y'all. Where are we going? This way, everybody. I gotta go, I think, to the Thaumaturge Guild. You can't Naruto run because you haven't done the ninja job quest yet? Yeah, Naruto run, everybody. It's weird, with this outfit, I don't know if it's because of the outfit, but like, my arms aren't going all the way back like they were the other day. It might be because of the way I'm sitting. It possibly is because of the way I'm sitting. Who knows? Alright, let's go this way. It don't matter, everybody. Let's go over here, talk to the student. Hello.
Coco Bonnie says aha. So, FFXive, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Coco Bonnie says let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. Coco Bonnie says the threat of paucity. How magnificent a ruthless power we wield. Flame devourers, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. Coco Bonnie says, but, oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flames sputters out,
Y'all
ice
silly.
melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. Coco Bonnie says, a terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. Coco Bonnie says, for we mages, we may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Coco Bonnie says, controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. Coco Bonnie says, when your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. Coco Bonnie says,
Moving
on
that
the
side,
other
y'all
hand,
like
a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Coco Bonnie says, now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary.
Momine says, greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Azanath Ossuary? Momine says you wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of a Diddlada? Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. Momine says, and doubly so when the item in question is a fake. And such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Momine says, alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Hihito says, how can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Hihito says, don't they understand that a woman has needs?
I accidentally closed out for a second. I'm here, everybody.
Hihito says, oh, if only I'd had the foresight.
Wait
to
one
marry a
second.
more
It's
ambitious
lagging
man.
because I
This is all
accidentally
his fault.
backed out of the
Hihito says if
virtual
he just
desktop
worked
tab
harder and showed
while
some
checking my
initiative,
battery.
surely he would be
Idiot.
rewarded, maybe even promoted. Hihito says
We're here,
if things
but
don't improve,
give
won't
it
you
literally
please avoid
a
doing
second
the
on
beggars
this
in
one.
Pearl Lane? Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobanima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits.
Both of my controllers are at one battery up. I'm probably playing till one of my controllers dies. We'll probably do that, everybody. Give me a second to log back in, because I accidentally backed out like a scrub, everybody. Here we go. There we go. I'm back in, I'm back in, I'm back in. There I am, everybody. Sorry about that. I gotta get better at checking my battery, everybody. For some dumb reason, I'll check my battery, and then I'll accidentally go back to the home screen on the quest, and then whatever just happened there happens, because I'm being an idiot. Closed out of the app. 1% left? Yeah, I don't know how long. I don't think it's red dye, whatever that means. So probably last 25% or so. So we probably still got a little bit of time. But it's alright. We've been on for a while. The fact that I can keep my... Most people can't play this in VR for more than like an hour or two because it's very intensive on the VR. Like, the battery will drain really fast. But I have this really, really good, like, it's like 4 to 8 hour battery life expansion. And I feel like I can get about 4 hours roughly out of it. Like, what time is it right now? We got like 3 hours of it before, like 3.5 hours, and then I had to switch to my secondary, and then when my secondary dies, the other one will be at some, so I can play for about 6 hours or so without the headset dying. I'm actually thinking about getting a second one of those really good battery packs eventually, so that way I basically have infinite battery. But that's a whole nother topic, everybody. VR things, it definitely drains the VR battery. Most people can only play for an hour or two, but I plan to do content with VR. I'm a VR content creator in general. Like, I'm Variety now. And, you know, VR MMOs with Final Fantasy, and we'll maybe dip into the mainstream with, WoW a little bit, just to kind of get that traction going. But I also do VR shooters. We were doing Contractors. It's like a Call of Duty kind of game that has mods. You can play like Team Fortress 2 and like Halo. And we were playing Star Wars Battlefront. Cycling was playing Star Wars Battlefront with me in VR, everybody. And Contractors. It was really crazy, yo. You get to be the stormtroopers and everything. That was cool. And we're gonna dip in the single-player games eventually too. Like, people want to see me do Resident Evil. I'm not gonna lie, the Resident Evil looks kind of scary. I'm not really a horror game person, but the VR mod, from all the reviews I said, it's one of the best ones. So we might check it out just because it's obligatory. Did you ever hit something as a stormtrooper? You got guns and stuff. I mean, you got you technically do have a beatdown button, but everybody's just shooting lasers, so you never get close enough to do that. Oh, there's a little quest right here. Oh well. Let's talk to the side quest, everybody. I'm OCD.
Baba Nima says, I'm Baba Nima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. Baba Nima says that is.
The Warhammer mod was fun? I forgot about that. There was Warhammer also. That's right.
She just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now
we're playing Halo in VR, everybody. Made by the same people that made this mod. They modded Halo 1 in virtual reality. We're playing through the campaign. And you're pointing and shooting and like... It's really cool, yo.
I've still got a long shift ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you've finished, go and tell Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Bobanima says, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I can teleport to that? Really?
Tonight's main event, the Prince of the Bloodsands and Pride of Uda, the suave southern dandy, Franz the Fair.
Alright, so... Where do I go, everybody? Where's my main quest? My main quest is in this region. Can I teleport to that? Oh, I've never done this before. This is our first time teleporting in VR through the map. I'm teleporting there, everybody. Wing, here we are. We're in Central Thanaland, everybody. Central Thanaland. That's where I'm at. You know what the worst part is, EUKC? It is so hard to shoot people in that. It's like, there's a skill cap to it, yo. I feel like I'm trash, yo. Everybody be hitting their shots. It's actually kind of hard, but it was fun, yo. I didn't even care. I was going like 0 and like 10. I didn't even care. I was having a blast. Hello, everybody. Hello. We're all here. You got a freaking Batmobile, yo. All right. We gotta do it obligatory, everybody. Obligatory. How do I get in? How do I get in? Hold on, everybody. I've never done this before. How do I get in? I like target it? 1 second, everybody. Join party? Alright, hold on. Alright, I joined a party. Oh, look, joining a party. I have to get rid of that from my screen, so give me a second. Yep, join a party, do all the party stuff. Don't know what any of it means. And here we are, everybody. Don't know what any of it means. Ooh, I'm joking, but I actually don't know all the ins and outs. I probably should have read that. Alright, how do I don't know if I can do this from, VR. I might have to click on you. But we're finding out right now. See, this is why I hope they give us motion controls and the ability to motion click. Okay. Oh, wait. Look. I'm onto something here. Now what? No? No? Okay. There's gotta be a way. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out, everybody. I'm gonna hit every button until I figure it out. Oh, look. There's something there. What does this do? Oh! Figured it out. I'm freaking in the freaking vehicle, dude. I'm freaking in the vehicle. We did it all in VR. I didn't even have to get out, yo. Holy crap. Here we are, everybody. Final Fantasy 14 freaking VR. We're freaking here, baby. We're freaking here. Let me go this way and let me fix my screen. Oh, whoa, my screen's a little buggy on this one. Might have to go third person, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, fly us up in the air. Fly us into the sky. Are we in the sky? Go up in the sky. I think the ground is too bumpy, yo. Get us up in the sky. Yeah, let me see. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie. Not optimal, but I can go third person, everybody. I can go third person, and it's still really cool. It's smooth in third person. I think in first person, it doesn't have the motion smoothing. You know, I rode a chocobo in VR in the sky, and it didn't look like this. So this might just be because it's a mount seat thing. This might be a bug because of a mount seat. But it looks fine in third person. It looks fine in third person, everybody. Yeah. It do be a community-made mod thing, so not everything's gonna be perfect and polished, everybody, but that was still pretty cool. That was still pretty cool. I had fun with that. Oh, look, everybody. We can look inside the car. Y'all ever know that they got USB ports back here with air fresheners? Y'all see these? Yes. Checking under the car, everybody. Under the car. Let's go under the hood, everybody. We under the hood. We in the car. Y'all ever no idea this was in there? There's all the parts, everybody. But when you're not moving, it's pretty chill. When you're not moving, it's very chill. When you're moving, it gets a little buggy, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta go third person for that. Well, that's fine. Not everything's gonna be polished, everybody. I'm fine with that. The fact that I was even able to do this is still kind of crazy. It also makes you realize how high the ends of the car is. Like, look how high it is. When we driving, everybody. Where do we gotta go? You wanna? I guess I should show you where we need to go, right? Don't check under the seats. You didn't clean. Check under the seat. Check under the seat. Well, there actually is no under the seat. Look at that. The seats are actually completely closed off. Still cooler? Yeah, it is pretty cool. Alright, so we gotta go somewhere. I don't know how to check my map while in this mode. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, yo. The button for map is, like, interact. But I think it's because I'm centered on you. Now, if I center it back to me over here, May, and then I hit map button. I don't know how to check the map while in this. I don't check the map, everybody. I'm gonna be honest, zero clue. Let me get out of this for a second. Maybe it's because I'm in the car. Oh, look, I could check it now. I could check it now. That's crazy. Alright, well, there we go. I'm checking the map. If we gotta go down here to this thing. If you want to drive me over there. Southwest. I don't know how to ping it or whatever, but you see where we gotta go. There we are, everybody. We're on top of the freaking world, everybody. We're on top of the freaking world. Ah, look, there's my quest. Alright, how do I get out of this? There's you, clue. Let's find out. Alright, that's one way to get out. Yeah, perfect. That's one way to get out. We'll figure it out later, but you had to see that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we got a quest here. Yo, this is something really cool, everybody. This is something I really like. Look at, the graphics here with, like, my hands and everything. I gotta sit back a little bit. Oh, there we go. Solo quest time. This is a solo quest. Let's find out, everybody. Do I have to leave your party? Oh, y'all already disbanded it. Perfect. Level 13. I'm level 12. I mean, I'm about to be 13. You know, I'm good. Let's do it. What we got, everybody? What we got?
Brass blade says Tall's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city? God's damned idiot. Brass blade says, what did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order, while the masters of Odo looked on. No one crosses the syndicate. Whiston says the syndicate? Brass blade says, ha. Finally sunk in, has it? Brass blade says, well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted ye, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone.
Oh, they were evil! They were evil the whole time.
O mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life.
They were evil the whole time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Who's that? Oh, I'm like in their mouth and stuff. We weren't supposed to be able to see who that is. Who was that? Spoiler alert! That's funny, I know those teeth. Oh,
Brass
evil
blade
golem.
says this ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too?
Brother. Duty commits. Slay a level 10 freaking golem. Oh crap. Can I put it to sleep, everybody? Put it to freaking sleep. Put it to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Run away, run away, run away. And freaking get this freaking rascal. Get this freaking rascal. Freaking hit him with that. Freaking hit him with this. Freaking hit him with this. Use our freaking buff. Use our freaking buff. Freaking put him to sleep again. Put him to sleep again. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Run away. And get this freaking rascal. Get this freaking rascal. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. Magic spell. Now I go across a well, a river of hope and dreams. Now we go. We meme. Got an angle on him, everybody. I got an angle on him. Oh, crap. This button. Go to sleep again. Go to sleep again. How's my health doing? Health's doing good. Let's back out of here. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get out of there, everybody. Get out of there. Pop bam. Head on over here with it. Aw, crap, everybody. It's a one-on-one battle with a boss. This is easy peasy for me, everybody. Let's get out of here. Hit that, hit this button, and then freaking put him back to sleep, everybody. I'm just gonna keep putting him to sleep, rinse and repeating on this one. Put some distance between us, try to get some spells off. Get the heck out of here, everybody. Can I cast that while doing that? No, I have to be looking. Yeah! Run! Getcha! Bam! Bam! Here we go, everybody. Another one of these. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah. We get the frick out of here. Head over here. And we friggin' pop another friggin' spell. This might be the last one. Is it get a nice combo in? Oh, last one here. Got him.
Question mark says that the golem could be vanquished. Question mark says that woman is no ordinary adventurer.
Who is that? What were they doing there? They were looking like Organization 13, everybody. Yeah, the Rock was defeated.
Thancred says, damn, seems I've missed all the fun. Thancred says, I see you didn't need my help this time.
Alright, everybody, about to think and feel. Last time we did this, it was really glitchy, but I fixed the setting, and now look, it looks better. Like, look, the camera is where the camera should be. Because there's a setting where the camera stays in one position for people to get motion sickness. There's actually a setting for that, but it makes all the cutscenes really janky, but you can watch some normal in VR if you turn the setting off. Look at this. We're in frickin' Udall.
Mirthful Maiden says, oh, stop it.
Thancred says, I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Sunbaked Merchant says, I hear they attacked another caravan. Tireless Trader says, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amali AA. What stirred 'em up, do you reckon? Thancred says, another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. Thancred says, if they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly.
Mirthful Maiden says, are you coming, love? Forward Fee says you wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you?
Thancred says, perish the thought. Thancred says, so tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Thancred says, at this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. Thancred says, a result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. Thancred says, and we have you to thank for them, do we not? Thancred says, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. Thancred says, and, of course, to the primals. Thancred says, a fine mess. But we must not lose hope. Thancred says, Louisoix will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Thancred says, truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Thancred says time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Thancred says have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Thancred says this disturbance is recent. Thancred says the Sultantry? Maybe Papashin will know something about it. Thancred says looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Thancred says it's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. Thancred says my colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Thancred says tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. Thancred says the Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Whiston says thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. Whiston says I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Whiston says find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Thancred says I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Thancred says but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. Thancred says it is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Thancred says, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have. Thancred says never mind. Fare thee well.
Where's my name? I need to get up with some later, but I live in just give me a second here. He gets orders completely out. Trying to wrap it up though. I appreciate everybody. Give me like 1 second, everybody. I just gotta change my thingamabob here. There we go. Alright, let's wrap up, everybody. It's 5:30 in the morning. Let's maybe, you know, finish talking to this quest, and then we'll probably call it a night, honestly, everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, my bad. Sometimes after the cutscenes and stuff, especially because we've been sitting here playing the whole time, I didn't drink water for like the last hour or two. I needed to like drink like a gallon of water really quick. We were like really locked in there. Let's see if we can figure out how to get in your thing again. I don't know. Doing it from the party was really easy. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, because then I can just select you, and then... What button was it, everybody? No. Yes. And then what button do I press here? This is the part that was confusing. Oh, here we go. I don't know how I just did that. I just be hitting a bunch of buttons. Let's see how seat 3 is. I'm gonna sit in the back. Or actually seat 2. Let's see how the back seats are, but I'm in the back on this one. Oh my. It's definitely not polished in first person for that. Third person's fine though. Definitely vibing on third person. So cool, everybody. It's so cool. Still have no clue how to get out. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't know. You're just gonna have to demount, yo. I'll figure it out later. I have zero clue. Oh, wait, we're on some. Oh, I found out how to trade. Examine, trade. Like, how do people normally... How do you get out on console, everybody? How do you get out on console? What's going on? Yep, we're VR and Final Fantasy 14. Kind of wrapping up towards the end of the night on this storm, though. But it was really good, everybody. This is probably the funniest... Or not the funniest. The funnest game I've played, like, in VR? Hands down. I don't think anything gets better than this. This might be the coolest thing I've ever played in my life. I have zero clue how to get out, yo. I'm gonna be honest. Demount us. Demount. You know what to do. I use mount to remove. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea how they do it. How do you do it on console cycling? Select him and hit X? That's how you bring up his subcommands? Sounds interesting, but not as fun as playing League on Donkey Kong drums? How the heck do you play League of Legends on Donkey Kong drums? That'd be crazy, yo. That'd be crazy. I don't know. This is something I've always wanted to do. A VR MMO. You see all the animes about it. Oh, here it is. You can finally do it. You can finally do it. We just beat, like one of our first, like, bosses, I guess. I think I was the second boss. And now we're freaking here, everybody. League has 4 buttons. Yeah, but how would you do the mouse? I guess we have like the mouse and then be like pop, 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 like hit the side and then like hit the center button. Yo, I guess I see the vision. Yo, I see the vision. Like left side, like key WER. And then I guess how the hell would you do your flashes? And I guess with the mouse, you would have to bind some to your mouse, I guess? Like with a flash and a teleport on your mouse, and then you go boop, 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 bop, 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 But how? And then you click on them. I guess it would be possible. You would be able to do it with a mouse and Donkey Kong drums. Yeah, I can see it. Right drum is your mouse. How the heck would you click on people? How the heck would we click on people, everybody? You know what's really crazy? We had to go over here, everybody. The quest wasn't even here. So it's not over here, but I'll walk it, everybody. I'll walk it. I like walking, everybody. Let's walk for a little bit. I hope we're having a good one. Let me see. What's your name? Cake Inspector. Do you have a pie? You're like, what? I like the ice cream sundae cakes, everybody, with the Boston cream filling and stuff. Those are good. You don't need to click on people if you use skills that you don't need it. That sounds silly. Freaking get that freaking rascal. Get this freaking rascal. Yeah. What do we have to do here? I don't think this is the quest I'm supposed to be doing. The quest that I need is over here, everybody. It's over here. You inspect cakes? Well, butt. You inspect butt cakes? They're dead, everybody. They're dead. Yeah, mess them up. Mess them up. We're towards the end of the night on this one. I think I'm gonna do this quest. We're gonna go talk to whatever the main quest thing is, and I'm probably gonna be done, everybody. It is getting late. It is 5:40, everybody. 5:40 in the morning. End up doing this all night because it's just so much fun. So you sliced them up. You sliced them up. You were all like, slice, 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 slice. Slice, 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 slice. Yeah, everybody, we already have a video on Final Fantasy XIV VR. I'm probably gonna make another video out of everything we've just been doing tonight and the last session. I'm gonna try to document our whole time going through all this. Try to make it some fun videos. This was a good night though, everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. It's a good one, everybody. Oh, look at that. You got like your Chocobo. You got like Alakazam Ninetales. They're here with it. Alright. I talked Alright, I think we go back to Udale, maybe. We gotta go that way. We're going this way, everybody. We're hoofing it, everybody. We're hoofing it. VR Final Fantasy seems interesting. Isn't this incredible? You know, we've seen so many animes on the topic of a VR MMO. You know what I mean, everybody? It's just really cool that it's actually possible now. This is the first game where it was really actually like, you know, it was community made, but it's pretty polished. And it used to have more features. Some of the features got lost with Dawn Trail because the mod, this was broken. They couldn't get it working for about 6 to 8 months or something like that. And then they finally got it working like 2 or 3 months ago. There used to be like motion controls. Like I could just click on these dudes just by clicking on them. I hope they can get that back because that would be really handy. Oh, you're a freaking flying saucer. What the heck? Oh, you're getting beamed me up. Oh no. They're getting beamed. Oh, you're gone. They're gone.
Hi, it's an okay gecko.
Come back. That's funny. Help. friggin' Space Invaders got him on that one. Yeah, Space Invaders. This weird running with your hands like this. Yeah, I mean, you can have your hands tucked back. You can be chilling. Like, I could be just sitting here with my hands down. I do it like this so y'all could see. I have my hands on my chair rest. My chair is right here. I'm leaned back in my chair. And I got a chair, you know, how they have an armrest? I just literally rest my hands there just so y'all can see my hands. Look, it's my hands, everybody. I mean, you can pull your weapon out, whatever weapon you have, and it just comes, swans in your hand. That's the swan animation, everybody. Like Skyrim. I'm hands-on with this game, right? I'm hands-on with it. It's definitely interesting, you know. Final Fantasy does have a first-person view mode, so it utilizes that first-person view mode and it has the VR implemented. And you can even go third-person if you want to. And I could zoom really far out. I showed y'all before, but you gotta use your mouse to zoom out. I'm too lazy, everybody. I just like clicking back and forth. So, here I am. Alright, so we're in Udala. We gotta talk to a quest over here. I don't know which one is the main quest. We got a main quest in the strip. We gotta go this way, everybody. I'm sitting here rambling with y'all, walking back and forth, because that's what I do. Yeah, let's go down to the strip here. We'll go this way first, everybody. I think we go this way first, and then we'll make our way over there. Can you ban me for this one? Ban you from chat? Why would it ban you from chat? Alright, everybody. I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, we gotta go towards the strip. It's this way, I think. Oh, no. Wait, I'm still a little off. Where's this strip, everybody? Am I lost? Am I being bad? I'm messing up, I think, here. Where the heck do I go, everybody? I always get lost in Udal. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I always get lost in this place. There's just so many levels to it. Like, you can go all up there, right? This area is nice, everybody. Isn't this area nice? It looks really beautiful in VR, too. Like, you can even see, like, the light, like, the glow off the light. Like, it looks cool. Alright, we're just kind of mindlessly going this way for a second, everybody, because screw it, everybody. Screw it. We gotta go upstairs. How do I go upstairs? This way, right? Here, this way. See? Oh, we're in a strip now. See? You had to go upstairs. Let's touch that Ethernet thing. I don't think I've done that yet. That way I can teleport up here next time. A tune. A tune. We have attuned, everybody. Hello.
Cordial Spider says yellow. What fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow moon. Oh, yellow
Baby
moon.
kitty is getting
How my
wants
heart
my
pines
attention,
for you.
everybody. It's almost that time of night. Where's the quest that I need to go to? Am I going the complete wrong way, everybody? I don't think there's a main quest up here. I think I went up here for no reason. We're kind of just killing time on this one, everybody. Let's talk to more mini quests. Open up all these mini quests.
Bobbelin says there's never a shortage of white dresses on our Uldon ladies.
Oh, what's up here?
Surely, it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. Cornell says personally, I've always
Oh,
had
wow.
a thing for
Look
a
at the
motley
shadow.
red in green
The
overlaid
shadow
with stripes
even
of
gets
purple
cast
and
on the
dark
person.
brown.
You see that? Oh, wow, that's cool. I can do a puppet show, everybody. Look, look, look. I'll do... Blah, blah, blah. Well, you didn't level up your character good enough because you were being a bad MMO player. Oh, but I wanted to do the quest this way and do it on hard expert mode. So screw your XP and your stats. Well, you're not doing it optimally, you little noob. I was doing a little puppet show in freaking Final Fantasy 14 VR. There you go. What else can we do, everybody? What else can we do? We just did a freaking shadow puppet show. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. This is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. Alright, let's go over here, everybody. Let's go over here. Holy crap. It's shadow puppets.
Ever and always.
And you want to know what the worst part is, everybody?
My dear girl,
you can get hand tracking, like full hand tracking. This is only controller tracking, everybody. It tracks my controller and me hitting the buttons on the controller and stuff. Except not really. See how my hands are stagnant? If you get like a Valve Index controllers or like some like other ways that do hand tracking in VR, I could be moving all of my fingers around like I'm on VR chat or something. So we could have actually done like some really crazy shadow puppets. You know what I mean? There's shadow puppet tech, everybody. There's shadow puppet tech. Well, let's talk to this Ethernet shard, everybody, before we forget. A two. We now have access to the Alchemist Guild, everybody. Motion capture setup to play WoW Classic HC. That is also fun to watch. Motion capture setup? Are you talking like they got like motion capture going? How does that work? Like it's not VR,
yes,
but they got like hand
yes,
tracking and stuff?
Yes. At last, my work is complete. Aylwin says, mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. Aylwin says, but I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, to a man there named Landybird. He is trusted by the other refugees. Aylwin says, persuade this Landybird to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to
Baby
the
Kitty's
advancement
here
of
and he's trying to
alchemic
play
arts
with
and,
controllers.
Mankind at large.
Without controller, just visual capture? Oh, that's cool. And he bound his skills to movements that make sense. That's cool. Yeah, let's get that on Final Fantasy VR, but just give me motion freaking controls or a button where I can cast a spell by waving my hand a certain way. That would be cool. That would be really cool, yeah. It'd be like that one VR game I was playing. Yeah, there's this one VR game I was playing where, you, like I said, you like hit the button and you have to like do a hand gesture, and that's how you like did your abilities. I think I went the wrong way here, everybody. Which way do I go? Got like 2 more quests in this area. They're over here. Yeah, we're just talking to all the stuff while I'm talking to y'all, kind of wrapping up, everybody. It's 5:50. We're hard stopping at 6 in the morning, everybody. So we're gonna be wrapping up soon. Really good session, though. I had fun with this. You know, this is really hype to me. It's something I want to be doing more. I normally stream.
Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back.
I normally, stream shooters. I kind of get more traction with it. It's kind of how I became known. I started in a mage battle royale named Spellbreak, everybody. That's why I chose to be a mage again. I was like, I gotta go back to my routes. Let's get my pyromancing going. But, back to what I was talking about. Yeah, I normally do shooters, everybody. And, doing, like, content like this, like MMORPGs and, like, more, like, casual focused stuff. I normally don't do as well, but I'm starting to get to a point to where I can kind of do variety stuff and still do decent. Like tonight was honestly a low night. I appreciate everybody that's here watching this. It really means a lot because, you know, if I can get this as active as my stuff with my shooters, I would like to switch this to be my main thing. I'm still doing my shooters and stuff because I gotta make my money and kind of keep my stuff going, everybody. And I still have fun with shooters and stuff. It's just I really would like to, you know, make a full switch into just doing this VR stuff and doing, you know, Final Fantasy and, you know, stuff like this more. So hopefully, you know, as time goes on, I continue down this path. I can really
what could be keeping her.
get this to be one of my next main things, everybody.
Bitter
'cause
Snow says my beloved yellow moon, and I promise
I could get
meet
used
at
to
this
doing
very
something like
spot.
this.
But 2 bells
It's
have
very
passed,
chill.
and I have nary a word from her.
It's not stressful.
Gods, I hope she's
Just having
alright. Bitter
fun
Snow
playing
says
a game.
As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot.
For the sake of the
What if she
discovery
were to come in my absence?
and just
Please,
like, you know,
would
something
search
new
for
and
her in
fun.
my stead? Bitter Snow says it's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She always
Thank you so
enjoyed
much,
watching you.
EUKC.
Bitter Snow says by the gods. Do you think she's left me for someone more dapper?
It was really great
I
hanging
try
out
not
with you
to look a
tonight.
bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion.
I will be doing, like I said, I've been trying to do Final Fantasy at least once a week. Y'all got me doing it tonight. Tomorrow I have an event going on with My Hero Ultra Rumble. I'm hosting a scrim or whatever. And then afterwards, I think I got my Marvel Rivals community games because I do those every Sunday. So I'm going to be doing that, but maybe I squeeze a session of this in afterwards. Otherwise, sometime next week, y'all will see me hop on again. Potentially Wednesday. Potentially next weekend, even. But it was nice to get this in, and I hope we can do more of this, because I really do feel like this is the future for me, and this is what I want to be doing going forward, as VR content, and just like, you know, this is one of the main things with the VR content that I really want to be doing.
Juliana
You know-
says if it is work you seek, the Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Buddha's elite in
Oh, I have
attendance.
emotes, everybody.
Juliana says once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest binaries. Juliana says I need hands, and I need them now. Yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Juliana says would you care to aid us? Friend?
I think it's...
I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing
This is where we
soul from my
pause,
kind.
everybody.
Juliana says come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome.
It's alright, EUKC. I'm on at various times, but I normally stream, I try to start around 7 p.m. Eastern till this is like the hard cutoff. I try to cut by 6 a.m. If I'm on and at 6 a.m. and I go later, I mess up my whole sleep schedule. So I always try to make sure I hard cut at 6 a.m. nowadays. Otherwise, my whole sleep schedule gets screwed up and then I'm just freaking screwed. Because I'm usually a night streamer on the US on East Coast. So, yeah, just keep an eye out, I'm not going to be really consistent at doing this yet, but I will, like I said, I want to try to work this in. I got to work this in. I'm mostly from the shooters, everybody. I'm still playing them. You know, we still have pretty good activity with it going on. This weekend was honestly a weaker weekend for my streams, everybody. It's kind of part of the reason why I hopped on Final Fantasy tonight. Like, I don't know, it just seems like my streams weren't like, they weren't vibing like they were the last couple weekends. Like, we were actually going pretty hard. But, you know, it's an ebb and flow, this thing, everybody, being a content creator. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta take the good with the bad. And, you know, tonight was a good night, regardless of, you know, a little bit lower viewership and all that. Screw it, everybody. I had a lot of fun. And, you know, this is something we're gonna work in. We're gonna play a little bit of a mid-game, long game on this. But I think it's gonna happen. Ironically, I think what's really gonna help build this is when I do other VR games, like you know, there's a whole list I have, everybody, a whole list of VR games. I want to do all that. I think doing WoW might help a little bit too, but I'm not really as interested in that. But I do want to check it out just to check it out because it exists. We're just gonna go with the flow with it, everybody, and just try to really work Final Fantasy in, because I don't know, everybody. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. And there's just a lot of interest with it with my socials and everybody. There's a couple people that tuned in tonight. Y'all saw my YouTube video. You know, I can do a little thing about it, everybody. Like the YouTube and the TikTok. Like, this is one of actually the main reasons why I wanted to really get into it. You know, it all started here. This TikTok. You can't really see it. 41,000 on this TikTok. And then the other ones all got like 2,000. There's a lot of interest when I posted these compared to the other stuff that I get like 900 to like, you know, 200, 500 or something. I posted the Final Fantasy VR and there was definitely a lot of interest. So this is something, you know, as a CC I kind of want to capitalize on. I think I can really pump out some cool stuff over here, you know, and just kind of get myself growing. Because it's a struggle for me, everybody. There's a lot of stuff I really want to be doing. Like the Halo VR, I really like doing it. Not a lot of interest in it, though. But I'm still going to do it because I'm passionate about it. You know, I'm going to share my passions. And this is one of my passions, everybody. I wanted to play a VR MMO. Something I've always wanted to do in my life. Finally get to do it. And yeah, the video that I shared, this is like one of my best... I think it is my biggest video now. If I go to my videos on my YouTube, everybody, for videos... Yeah, my Final Fantasy video is my biggest video that I've ever done on my YouTube. I have a couple others that hit 1,000 or whatever. You know, this one right here I put a lot of work into. The surprising truth about gaming, nobody tells you. Definitely check that one out, everybody. And then I posted some gameplays and stuff. You know, I beat some top 500 Overwatch people before. You know, I did a bunch of stuff on My Hero Ultra Rumble and Marvel Rivals, Spellbreak and stuff. I want to get more into the VR stuff. It's a little more niche. Like, I made a video about it right here. Didn't do so well, but like I said earlier, there's a lot of interest with this Final Fantasy VR, and you know what? If people are interested in seeing it, I'm definitely interested in sharing my experience. So, a lot of trial and error. I really am going to be more focused on the social media aspects compared to streaming with this game. At least at first, until I can get it to where the streaming's popping as much as my other stuff. But well, one step at a time, everybody. One step at a time. But yeah. Long ramble. Just appreciating everybody that's here, because you know these streams are definitely a little more niche than my other ones. But I still do it because I had a lot of fun. This is our 3rd time streaming the game. We did our first stream, that was that video. We did another stream that was a lot shorter, but more and a lot of troubleshooting. I kind of spent a lot of time just fixing my settings the whole time. And then this stream, we actually got to play and do stuff. The videos how you found me too. That's what I'm saying. I think I need to do more videos. Like, I don't know, cycling. If you're clipping anything tonight, feel free to clip anything funny that happened. It helps me out a bunch because I'm probably gonna go through the VOD on Monday and try to clip whatever else happened. And we'll try to make another video out of there. But I'm gonna make another video out of it. And I expect another video within the next week or two. We'll get some clips. Yeah. I feel like I did a couple really memey stuff. Definitely get the shadow puppet thing. Definitely get that. I'm joking, but the shadow puppets. Yo, that was funny. There's a couple funny things from this stream. All right, everybody. Without further ado, it's 6 in the morning, everybody. I'm raiding now. It's the end of the night. I'm honestly almost too tired to even raid. I'll just see if I see one of my friends on. I might just raid one of my friends or something. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Davin, everybody. I'm gonna raid Davin. He's on, and it's just so freaking easy. It's just easy to me. I'm just gonna raid Davin. He's playing, Ambiotic Factor? I don't even know what this is. Well, let's figure out what the heck he's doing over there. I'm just doing that because it's easy. I don't see anybody that I know who are Final Fantasy besides like this DJ streamer. I'm good on that, everybody. I'm gonna raid one of my friends. So we're gonna do that. And I'll see y'all next time, everybody. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Really good stream. I had a lot of fun. I want to do this more, and hopefully I can one day. In the meantime, I have to go at my little pace that I got going on, everybody. It's all part of my little mission here as we move forward into variety. You know, I switched to variety a couple weeks ago, everybody. And I posted about it on socials, everybody. I posted about it on socials. I don't know, I appreciate y'all. You know, we were struggling with Marvel Rivals, and now, like, we're kind of in a new way of life, or a new reality. It's a tough road, a lot of trial and error on this, but I think we're gonna get there, everybody. It's a tough road, a lot of trial. We're gonna get there, everybody. We're gonna get there. But without further ado, Valbreaker, the Keepers. I'll see y'all next time. Let me wave y'all goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Okay, gotta give you all a close up. Thank you so much, everybody. Where's the screen? Thank you, thank you. I'll see y'all next time. I'll be on tomorrow. We got an event tomorrow. We're doing a scrim tomorrow. Wrong thing. We're doing a scrim tomorrow. We're gonna be doing that. And we also have the Marvel Rivals community games as well afterwards, everybody. We do them every Sunday. So I'll see y'all, everybody. And then we'll be back on Final Fantasy hopefully sometime soon. Hopefully, if we don't do it after that session, which I probably won't because I'm probably gonna be exhausted, we'll probably do it like next week. I'm not gonna put a day on it. We'll definitely be back next week, everybody. Just keep an eye out. Here's my schedule.
Why Alice says
Oh,
how
we ran out of time, everybody. Much love. Have a good one.